Yeah!
Ha!
Hi!
I know.
Hello, friends. Welcome to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast where sometimes we actually play D&D. And as I keep saying, I think we've been playing a lot of D&D. I think it's been happening a fair amount. I'm gonna waste no time here. There is a new face at the table. Is there not? I would like to formally introduce our first guest for Regolus Dark Age. Thankful we were able to make this work. Eli?
Howdy.
Introduce yourself.
I'm Eli.
Nice!
I'm here. I'm going to be playing a character that we'll meet soon enough.
Today. Sometime. For some reason. And no major spoilers here, but this is actually the beginning of a 2-episode arc for Eli. So we're here today, and then when Woody is back next week, we will have a full table of 6 for, I believe, the first time since we started Dark Age, which will be very, very fun. But welcome. I'm just so selfishly, we've been working together for some time now, a number of us actually, really like, and just having you at the table is a treat. I can't wait to.
I really am so happy to be here.
Hell yeah. Beyond that, I think we have some other fun announcements today. Oh, first of all, the elephant not in the room. Woody is currently out scouring the fields of the far off land of Upstate.
You gotta move that. Move your mic closer to you. And then tilt it. And make it sexy. There we are.
Good, yes, maybe.
The very tentative. You were really like.
There's a monster in Upstate. I can't remember what it is, but Woody is hunting it. It's not the Chupacabra.
It made its way up. It took a really.
Oh, sorry, I forgot the northern variant of the Chupacabra.
Yeah, go for it. Take me
Chupak Chopra.
The Rochester Roach. The Rock! Okay. Drew, still on at this table. Drew's character, I'll put it to you this way.
Oh.
For those of you lore hounds out there,
I'm ready.
Drew's character has been mentioned in the last 3 episodes.
Ooh.
Figure that one out. And I'll leave it out at that and just say, what any fun announcements today? I think we have a couple, right?
Yeah, multiple. One that we're gonna announce right now. We just bought a new AC unit.
Thanks.
We just bought it?
It'll get here Thursday. So by next week,
blessing.
for our long-ass stream with also Woody's body in here, I will come down. I just cleaned our AC unit for myself and Rachel, so I know how they work. We're gonna do it, and hopefully we're gonna be able to have AC on.
I'm so sorry. If you're gonna do it, you gotta be wary of the mics if you're gonna spray it. So I appreciate it. I'm sorry. Sorry, Kyle.
But for this week, we are using a most wonderful gift that we got in our P.O. box. I'll throw that to you.
I was about to say, for those of you who didn't see our little TikTok live earlier, I'm sure we'll post these videos to our YouTube in a bit, but we had a fabulous surprise in our post box today. Not only some amazing fan art from Red of one of the stars of the previous campaign, Thinker and Regnit.
Oh wait.
But our Justice sent us 7 of these little fabulous Sweetful fans that are going to keep us nice and frosty throughout the stream and throughout all the streams to come. Thank you so much for that. That is a massive victory for us.
I could fit it in my mouth, but I don't want to.
Don't do that. We'll get banned.
That doesn't.
But yes, that's. You'll see these throughout the rest of time. They aren't going anywhere.
Yes. Another fun thing. We have today. We have our next installment of our Magic Mind extravaganza. I had mine today. I've been using it consistently because they sent us a bunch, but we also got enough that we have some lovely people here that that are going to try it live on the cameras. Yeah, so you guys can do that and let you know. While you guys try it, I'll read information about its ingredients. It has things like
shoot it?
Yeah, I mean if you
Down
want.
in one?
So you can do it in a bunch of ways. You can put it in essentially anything. I usually put it in ginger ale. I've seen people use it in like milk to make like a matcha latte. It's very matcha-y. But yeah, you can essentially shake and shot. It tastes good.
It's like way good, actually.
It's really great. But ingredients wise, it has fun things called ashwagandha, turmeric, lion's mane. Essentially, it is a nutritional shot to give you energy, and they specifically want people who are creatives, who are artists that are trying to find a way to like stay focused but not get jittery from like too much coffee. It doesn't replace your coffee if you drink coffee, but it comes along with it to give you more like focused and productive energies.
Absolutely delightful. I would have that every single day.
delicious.
That is so...
Yes.
Damn, okay. I might have to
You
make
would
use of our sponsorship.
think something that's this green wouldn't smell as good as
And
it
it
does.
really does.
It smells so good.
It's like a
It does.
grapefruity taste.
Yeah.
It's really, really good.
That's what it is.
It's grapefruit, and I am
That's
obsessed.
what it is.
Yeah.
That's great.
It's a mental performance shot.
My
Pulsing
mind's-
through your veins.
They do, although it was fun to take it, they do suggest it. The more you take it, I've been taking it kind of like every day. It enhances the effect because your body's getting all of these nutrients and like is getting accustomed to them.
Yeah.
It also, I looked on the back. It has like vitamin C. It has vitamin B12. It can replace your daily vitamin. Like it's pretty cool.
Might have to start doing that.
The coolest part for right now is we have a, for the rest of this month, we have a special code for the Bards of New York. Where did it go, though?
It's gone. Bards of 20, something like that?
It was a different
It's
one.
changed.
Bards, so,
It's
okay.
recently been updated.
Yes. So,
Oh no.
there are... So the one right now is magicmind.com/bardsofttrial, TRIAL, Bards of. And you get a sample pack of 3 Magic Mind shots for free. You do pay shipping and handling, but I feel like that's only a couple bucks. I'm not entirely sure. But it would be a really, really, really amazing way for you guys to, for one, just try out the product, but also support the show. So we're super excited about that. We're really happy with our Magic Mind experience, and we're excited to continue this journey.
Hell yeah.
They seem like
Thank you, ma'am.
I read the emails, and they seem like lovely folk
Yeah,
too.
they do.
They really
so
are.
it's always nice to be able to support and uplift nice people.
Yeah, and they really want to be for creatives. They want to be like about health, about creativity. We really appreciate that. So thank you, Magic Mind.
Magic Mind. Magic Mind.
Let's move it along.
Mind
Do we have any fun merch corner announcements?
Yes, we do. Well, I won. If you can see Will in his beautiful tank top, we do have more
color.
summer-related items in our merch store. We've got tank tops for both masculine and feminine frames, depending on your preference. And as always, if you have suggestions for clothing or items or anything you want, we do have a channel in Discord for you to put those suggestions in, and that can be like designs with like quotes, or it can be like, hey, I'd really love socks, or I'd really love a tank top, or like a baseball tee. And if it is within our realm of possibility, because Streamlabs merch only lets us do so much, we will endeavor to get it done. The other thing I wanted to showcase, because there's so much lore happening in the stream, is just a reminder that we have our Horror for Lore mugs on our merch store. So we have the black and white dictionary definition mug that has the dictionary definition of Horror for Lore with the IPA translation on it. And then we have more of an, what would you call this, an anthropology styled mug that you could take to the office, and only when people get really close will they know that it says horror on it.
Wait a
And
minute.
you can customize the color on the inside, which is really fun.
Whoa.
Yeah.
The green's nice.
So head to our merch store to check it out.
Gold coodles would be cool. I'm sorry. I'm debating what I should do mine in.
That's my merch corner.
Who's raiding right now? I saw the
Hi,
name
raiders.
briefly. White Toe Trading Co. Hello.
Oh
I
my
love
gosh,
it.
hi, gang.
Dum, dum.
Welcome in. Okay, if that's all the announcements we have,
It is.
does that bring us to our fabulous roleplay warm-up?
Yes, it is.
I'm ready for this one. Take it away.
Okay, so in case you are new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of the characters at the table so that we can get to know the characters better and so that we can kind of jump into the given circumstances, the mindset of the character. And that's so Danny Boy and myself can test the mic levels so that Dan can continue to eat his pad thai and wear his goggles like the penguin boy he is, and I can be a star. So, when I ask this question, if you are in the Twitch chat currently or on YouTube chat, if you are watching on YouTube later and in the comments, or if you're listening on podcast and you want to shout it out loud on the subway, feel free to answer for your characters that are in your brain, because we'd love to hear about it. And if you're on a subway car and you shout it out loud, I will know. I will know.
I will sense it.
I'm
I will
all
feel
knowing.
it in the water.
All right, so the RP warm-up question for the day is going to start with me, and we're gonna work our way around this way. And it is, you are in line for a cup of coffee, pastry, some kind of food cart, and you do not have time. You need to get to the front. How does your character get to the front of the line without having to wait? Does everybody understand that question?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, for Sinov, she would walk right up to the very front, and she would have two plans of attack. She would either look directly at the cashier and act like they're some long-lost friend and gaslight the hell out of them until they're just in the front of the line. Sinov's always been in the front of the line. And equally so, if it was the person in the front of the line, she would go up to them and go, "Oh, my good lord, I am on break from working at the local healing palace, and I'm only have but 5 minutes to get some food before I go back and I cure this little boy of fantasy cancer. Could I just step in front of you real fast and just quickly get a bagel, and then you can go right behind me? It would mean so much, and your good deed would pass it along karmically." That would be what Sinov would do.
Cold boss, gaslight, gatekeep in this house. Great.
That fan.
All right, Eli.
Turn off for a second.
Well, Welby would he would go to the back of the line actually, and hold the door for everybody because certainly everybody else needs their coffee before he does. He's definitely had it already, and he would buy everybody's coffee as well. He would invite everybody in, give them a little scone as they pass on through, holding the door open, and politely wait his turn to get some coffee.
Wow. So the way to jump to the front of the line is buy everybody around.
By going to the back of the line, yeah.
You can't be at the front or the back if there's no line.
Right.
Exactly.
Similar methodologies. You don't have to wait in line if you own the shop. Hareem Lord Hareem would simply buy out the store. And then he gets his coffee first. A simple solution. We upgrade quality, we upgrade efficiency, and I get my morning coffee each and every morning right as the doors open. Simple. Just need the gold. He's a capitalist. Get him.
That's it. That's Hareem.
He's a capitalist.
JB Jean-Baptiste would probably walk directly to the front of the counter to order because he is transfixed by the board and is trying to read it. So he kind of just walks to the front, and then by the time someone asks him something, he orders.
Great.
All right.
Ignore.
We love JB.
Similarly, but with a little less, I suppose, a little more pointed nature. Alis would also walk right up to the front because that's where she should be. And pretty much immediately, if anyone questioned it, it wouldn't exactly irk her. She'd just sort of be like, you just don't get it, do you?
No.
You just don't understand.
Haven't you heard?
More or less like, you're under some misconception that you and I should be getting coffee at the same place.
My father, the inventor of toaster strudel.
But like, my mother does in fact know the owner. I'll be taking my coffee now. And I think it would be said in such a way that it would likely be far more of an ordeal
Than it should be.
than it should be. So just give her the coffee and let her go.
This is two sides of the same coin.
She also,
Again.
she won't be paying. Thank you. In other news.
Yeah, Sinov wouldn't pay either.
Yeah, of course.
Hareem pays.
Thank
Capitalist.
you very much. I appreciate your generosity.
Okay.
But that would be Avis.
Penguin?
Bubbles would weave his way through the legs of everyone below him. He would hop up on the counter, and if no one noticed anything, he would order. But if someone did notice, he wouldn't say anything. He would go, pointing to the person next to him, making sure that they knew that we were together, and smile and wave.
Smile and wave, boys.
Damn it.
Smile and wave.
I'm obsessed
Caught
with
in
full
4K.
circle. It's over. You predicted this 3 years ago. You've done this to yourself. Truthfully.
I can't wait for campaign 3 where you play a
Giraffe.
No, number one, it's
A giraffe.
Wait, so you've
or
done a lion,
or
you've
a
done a
zebra.
hippo, you've done a penguin, so it's just a giraffe left.
Or
a
a zebra.
I mean, you could also be.
So you've done the
King Julian.
majority.
I could be King Julian.
Yeah, but
Oh my god, you can be what are they
A
called?
lemur.
Um,
I'd be a space monkey.
the monkey.
Yeah,
The monkey. Whatever they're
I
called.
forgot what they're called. But
Okay.
yeah, you could literally be King Julian.
well,
you could be
we
King
know what's
Julian.
happening. If Bubbles pikes it, this is what's coming next.
I forgot that.
Just quick shout out. All the answers in chat are choice.
Ideal.
Someone said I'm gonna turn into a seagull and just steal the food.
Rachel, I see you, and yes, just walk to the front. Or I would argue, you just make a door to the front. But we'll get there when we get there. Beyond that, we're now going to pull a tarot card. And in fact, Eli, you're on the spot as our guest today. The way we do this at a distance here is I'm going to shuffle these for a moment more, and then when I'm done, I'm going to start just putting cards down, face down, and when you feel so inclined, you tell me to stop. Before I have you pull one, as is our new custom, any predictions?
High
for what's
Priestess.
coming? High Priestess? Okay.
I'm
okay.
still saying the tower.
Today.
Well, one just flipped in front of me on its own, so that's what I'm going to guess, but I'm not going to tell you what it was.
Oh.
I
Chat, what
saw
do you
it.
think?
Okay.
I feel as though today must be
the
temperance.
The Gobble. Okay, got it.
Gobble? What kind is that?
Temperance.
Temperance. If I hadn't seen what I just saw, I would say the Chariot.
Okay.
But sometimes the cards show themselves early. Any guesses? Any wagers?
Wagers?
We'll let fate decide.
Well, let fate decide.
Let fate
Then let's begin it.
To guide this life.
He's gonna make me do it.
Let's do that one.
Wow. It's the final card of the Major Arcana.
The world?
The World.
Ooh.
Epic. Wild that the final card of the Major Arcana was the last card in the completely shuffled pile.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Again, the world is usually it's what happens at the end of the journey. It's understanding, it's connection, it's something coming full circle. It is the as you could argue it's a new beginning, but I would argue it is attaining understanding of something that you've been looking for. It is the checking off of a box in a very magnanimous way.
Was the other card the Hangman?
No,
What was
it was the lovers that popped out. So we'll see. The world today. I believe this is. I think this is the Savinta Divine. Actually, is who this is. But that's what that is. The world.
At a glance, it almost looks like The Witness.
Yeah, I did think
Totally.
Is that a Destiny reference?
Yes,
It
it is.
absolutely is. Big smoke head. Dan.
What?
Hold on.
Hold on. All right, I'm ready.
If you were playing a small penguin, if you were a small penguin, and you saw a giant, massive slope of ice in front of you, if you jumped down that slope, what would you say?
The gods
are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the Prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenan, to usher in a new age.
Oh. Excuse me. Oh my god.
Do you know there was a comment on one of our YouTube videos from way back when that said, I don't know if I can stick with this if there's this much ASMR bullshit.
Unfortunate, because there is going to continue to be that. Like, it's just
I didn't know
the
how
way
to
it
break
is.
it to them.
Yeah, like, it only actually gets worse.
You should keep watching to make sure.
Okay, folks.
At some point, you might like it.
Yeah, that's just called indoctrination at that point. May I welcome you all back to the world and surrounding realms of Regolus Prime. A lot of things happened last session, and I'm not gonna go over it all because it was a roller coaster. But after a lot of contention, a struggle in the sand, a bargain with an entity hidden in ice that no one really remembers clearly, you re-met with Hareem Lord Hareem, who unveiled some secrets about the land and about the history of the mark that you all now bear, before taking you gradually and leisurely back towards Valyria. And as the camera pans down and you have begun to land back in the Copper Legion, descending into the courtyard as the sun begins to set on this, the first full day of the exams, the people of the town are gathering outside the Spearhold Keep. The faculty of the Copper Legion is gathering on the upper balcony, the upper walls of Spearhold Keep, as you meet once more with the other returning team from the first part of the exam. There, greeting you in the sandy courtyard, were the two boys, Baradine and Crom, the Krill shapeshifter, Daisy May, the spear-wielding Askari, Katari, and a new coat-wearing jester,
Get his ass.
Voltaire.
Get his ass. He's dead.
So as the hubbub begins to build, as the sky begins to dim to dusk, is there anything you immediately want to do? You can sense that there is an announcement beginning to gather as the faculty is moving from the upper walls towards that veranda of the main building there. Again, Commander Bertrand is now in full plate, her frizzy hair done up into a very tight, almost militaristic bun. She seems to be waiting just a few more moments for the sun to dip, to give the missing stragglers one last moment to arrive. But is there anything you need to do before this all kicks off?
I go over to Alis. Where's the coat?
I'm seeing Voltaire standing there. I don't think their team made it. And I gesture.
So why is the coat on someone else that isn't the coat?
I sort of place my hand on Bubble's shoulder, kneel down a little bit. I don't know if the coat's going to be coming.
Those motherfuckers.
He went off to college.
Yes, he's gone to college in the sky.
He went to a farm.
Yeah,
Upstate.
he went to a farm upstate. As you are having this moment, Katari actually, again, leaves her spear in the sand and sidles up to you, Sinove.
Uh-oh.
I must admit it is a pleasure to see you, Basisala. It remains my honor to remove your head from your shoulders. I was worried the rats would do that for me.
No. It's still your honor.
Perfect.
Should we set a date? Or...
Well, I'm hoping it's going to be the day after tomorrow. The rules are off, then. Didn't you hear?
What rules?
She just about faces, throws her braid over her shoulder, and walks back to get her spear.
I'm glad you're alive!
You can, like, just see see the tension in her shoulders. The hackles rise a bit, but she ignores.
Just to herself. One day she's gonna be my best friend.
Manifest that. Manifest that.
I think so too.
Thanks, JB.
You're welcome.
In short order, the faculty is fully gathered now as that large bow-wielding Goliath takes that single sort of brass band of a horn. Thank you, Vaxel. That'll be enough. Commander Bertrand steps out on the veranda here. Examinees! The testing period for the first exam is now over. It would seem from a starting group of 18, only 10 of you have succeeded. And for that, sincerely, I congratulate the group of you. As for the other 8, if they return, they return. If they manage to scrape their way into the second part of the exam, they are more than willing to attempt it. But for the group of you, since the others are not here now, it is you who will retain a different kind of advantage than the one we had planned. If all 18 had returned at sundown today, your groups would receive a time-based advantage. You would begin the second stage of the exam early. That is not going to be the case, since we cannot vouch for the other 8. Instead, I bestow a physical advantage on all of you. Dr. Thane, if you please. And the sort of space-suited Illithid floats down the stairs with like a really well-crafted leather pouch. All right.
Maximus.
I don't know how that horse bunny scared me.
For me, it's the like glass shattering every so often. I'm just like, duh.
She drifts her hand over the pouch, and this large, almost this golden, what is it? It's not a diamond. It's a, I guess it is. It's like a 2 square-based pyramids stacked up on top of each other.
Oh my god.
You know the shape. Geometry knows
Yeah.
that.
Say it again.
It's like 2 square-based pyramids stacked on top of each other.
Chat, what
it's
is
not
it?
a diamond. It's the thing that in like
It's
Skyrim.
a revive in Pokemon.
Well, it's not just a revive in Pokemon. It's a revive now. As Dr. Thane sort of gives one to your team, gives one to the others. This is that light on her suit again buzzes, so you don't hear it in your heads. You hear it out loud. This is a Revivify stone. It will work once for the use of casting of the spell Revivify without any other material components. I imagine you will need it in the next phase of the exam. There will be other tokens and trinkets that we bestow upon you at the beginning of the next exam, but this is the advantage that only you 10 will receive now. If you have any other questions about any other artifacts you may have found on this stage of the exam, please, you can come find me at my tower. It'll be easy enough to discuss and bring... Dr. Thane, they'll have time. To the 10 of you, you are no longer 2 teams of 5. The town is getting rowdy. No longer 2 teams of 5. We'll discuss further the rules for the second portion of the exam as the next day proceeds and on the eve of the exam itself. But know that the second and final stage, you all act as individuals. It may behoove you to work together, it may not. But you only have 2 stones. You will decide who bears it with you into the exam itself, but one member of each team may not hold more than one of these stones, if that makes any sense at all.
Yeah.
You can't give your stone to them. That's what I'm telling you. Beyond that, you have all earned your rest. Take the night, relax, get some food. There's some in the mess hall ready for you if you need. And tomorrow is all for you. You will have 24 hours of downtime to do with whatever you need to do to prepare. And at sunrise the following day, we will begin journeying to the Rusted Tomb. I'll have your handlers meet with you and discuss that. Oh, I should break that down, shouldn't I? Rat team. Raise hands if you're on the rat team.
I
Well,
don't
when
like.
you put it that way.
Did you go and deal with rats?
We went to the mine, yes.
Yeah.
Do you have the salt?
Yeah.
Oh, great. And she comes around and like, grabs the salt from all of you.
Mine team, salt team.
Sinov licks it a little bit.
Oh.
Like a salt
no,
lamp.
no.
You lick it, and it tastes, it's salt at first, but then it like immediately is like you've just licked the inside seeds of a jalapeno pepper. It's just like shoot of spice. Well done. Nice work there. Let me just
I feel alive.
You should. I mean, that's raw core salt. So
Have you ever done that? You should try it if you haven't.
I'm not gonna lick a raw chunk of salt that you just licked. I don't know you like that.
You have 4 others.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Excuse me.
Life is short. Lick the things you want to lick. I don't know if that's the best thing to go by, but in this moment it works.
Hey, yo.
She puts that chunk of salt in her little pouch.
I'm sorry.
I'll make you a wager. Sinov, was it?
Yeah.
Are you the one holding the stone right now?
Sure.
If you make it back to me
Uh-huh.
as members of the Copper Legion without using that stone in the tomb, I'll eat a brick of it.
You got yourself a deal.
Shake on it.
I think you've just damned one of us to death. With
Done
what you've
deal.
done.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm a healer, remember?
So you will giving up your salt? Sal's going to give up his salt. He doesn't have a choice. But the rest of you give the core salt to Egret?
I suppose. I think Adis would be a little bit hesitant about, like, why. What do you need this for?
But it's not us, it's the ministry. And she points outside the gates of Spearhold Keep, and you can see there's a small crowd, within the bigger crowd, a small crowd of people who are in, like, really nice cassocks and silk clothing. And then at the front of them, there is again that woman in beautiful white and blue silk with that flowing, almost gravity-defying hair and that bright, vibrant blue skin with 2 fully armored, plated guards next to her. Egret gives a wave. It's for them.
Do you know why they need it?
Gold. Gold. Proof that they can go back and get some.
I see.
She leans in. You did clear out the mine, right?
More or less. It
What
got
is
it got a little confusing at the end there, but I think half the reason the rats were the way they were was because of where we found that.
I don't love the way you elves speak sometime. It really grinds my gears. Am I alone in that? Just thank you. I'll make sure they send you their flowers or whatever. Rat team, your handler going forward is going to be the venerable Hareem Lord Hareem, and she gestures up to the treasury tower and the ship you just came from.
Ha ha! What a glorious day! Cannot wait!
And if any of you catch his eye while you're saying that, he'll...
What a wonderful day!
He'll just give you a little wink, a little hippo wink up there, but...
Is he good at winking?
Wink.
Yeah.
No!
Is it just fully?
He has to.
Yeah, it's literally just like, ha ha!
He has to open his mouth and like close it.
He kind of never
I
really
love
closes his
him.
mouth.
I
He's just a big boy.
I
I would
visualize
die
like
for him.
the energy of Long John Silver from Treasure Planet, just like in terms of facial expression, on a hippo, and it's like
That's
really jarring.
perfect.
It's like really
Perfect.
jarring for my brain.
As she loops back around to the veranda, and for my coast cleanup team, my Shark Week team, you guys are gonna be with Urzok for the foreseeable future. Enjoy that. You're gonna have a great time communicating. I promise you. But that's it. That's all I've got for you. Enjoy the evening. Go get some food. Get some rest. And I'll see you back here promptly. Sunrise. My calendar. I'll see you bright and early. Sunrise on the 8th of Kairos. Thank you. That'll be all.
Thank you.
Thank you, Commander. That would be
Thank you, Commander.
good habit to get into. Great. I need a drink. And she heads back into the main building. As the hubbub from the crowd outside. Everybody sort of cheers a little bit, and then begins to trickle back into the market. It's clearly going to be a good night in Valyria tonight. You know what? Fuck it. The Voltaire
I knew. I was going to approach him first, but here
is going to come up straight. I imagine you guys are mostly grouped up.
Yeah.
Right? Voltaire's going to come up to the bunch of you. I am overjoyed to see that you all passed the first stage of the exam. I was terribly worried. You're the most interesting team I've seen in some time.
Right back at you.
Why, thank you. Now we get to play for real.
It's quite the jacket you have.
It's divine. Absolutely fabulous. Shame about its previous owner, but there was really nothing to be done.
What happened on that coastal cleanup of yours?
Well, I'll save most of the details for another day. But the team we had to face was ferocious. They came to steal our earnings at the last moment, as I'm sure you probably experienced. And this lizard, this reptile, came upon us with such fury.
Bubbles is going to climb up the side of this person's arm and be on top of their shoulder.
I'm gonna need you to roll me a...
Or I'd like to.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw. Okay.
Michaela wanted to remind us that Alis, you have a son's blessing.
I do.
I have a blessing of Halifax, and Eli has a blessing of Halifax now as well.
Points.
So blessing of Halifax is
15.
15? So, just so you know, you do succeed. He rolled a 2 and got a 14.
Oh my god.
You're clambering up his arm or his leg?
I go up his arm and I sit on his shoulder.
So you clamber on him, and the second you touch him, you feel dread, like this primal, particularly as an animal, there is like an instinctual something isn't right, something is not right here, and it's not a magical sense. It's not there's a spell being cast or anything. It's just animal instinct. This is a predator. This is a dangerous thing. But you beat his DC, so he is almost a little shocked by you. Well, hello.
In his ear, I whisper, "Whatever you did to my friend."
Oh, was this your... Don't blame me.
You're
It was
wearing
Crom.
You're wearing his coat.
He almost butchered all of us. Crom had to step into action and take him out. And the little kid with the sort of the spiky, it's semi-spiked, sort of pushed back black hair. I didn't mean it. It was him or us, really. He got really, really scary, really, really fast. So I just kind of, it was a bit of a blur. I don't know. When I get mad, things just happen.
I will remember what happened here, and when you least expect it, you won't expect it anymore.
I don't really know what that means, mister.
And I slide down the coat, kind of fall a little bit when I hit the ground. Oh!
The Wilhelm scream as you go, yeah, I don't really know what's going on, but I'm sorry. He's still on the beach.
He is.
Well, that's where I left him a couple hours ago.
Like Normandy.
I'm gonna.
I'm still on the beach.
One moment, Bubbles. What about Bug? A bald, seemingly woman, dressed in yellow.
Oh, the funny one.
What of her?
Unless Barry caught her off guard, I would assume she got out of there right quick. She, seemed a little out of it.
I wager so. Bubbles, do you want to go?
Yes.
I'll go.
Okay, heading for the beach. Fairly well. I can't wait for the two. He watches the pair of them go. However did you round up such an interesting group? Did you know them from before?
No, I came with JB. How did you round up your group?
Oh, we've been traveling together, the four of us, for some time.
What's some time?
At least a few years now.
Oh, really?
I've been training them a good while.
Have you just been like in the south, or have you been?
Oh,
where have you
all
been?
over. As far as we can go, really. Looking for proving grounds like this of a sort. It's just interesting.
What's the most interesting place you've been to?
Has to be that place the orcs keep beyond the wall. Interesting folk there. Interesting folk. Very serious, little sense of humor there. Did not appreciate my particular artistry.
Yeah.
Don't know if we're welcome back there.
Never mind.
Yeah?
How far away are we?
I mean, if you were legging it like that, penguin legging it, you're like probably out of the fort.
I don't hear that. No.
Not if you went straight to the beach, no. No, we... There are delicate ways to put this. We don't often get invited back places. We typically go somewhere once, trying to keep things a little more long-lasting here in the South. Such a nice place.
Oh. Are you doing exactly the same thing you were doing in the previous places, or are you like switching up your strategies?
Well, I would hope each time it gets better. It's like sharpening a blade.
Uh-huh.
Each time you grind it against something that won't relent, hopefully the blade gets sharp enough that you have to upgrade.
He's not a one-trick pony, okay?
That's an interesting strat.
It's worked for us so far.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully it'll work its best here.
Yeah. Well, I think you all are lovely, and so I hope we can all work together.
I'm sure we will. We just have to get through the tomb first. Depends on what they have for us down there. I'll be quite intrigued.
Yeah. I
You
hope we
plan
don't
on
get
sticking
eaten.
with them?
Well, I mean, yeah. What else would I do?
Go at your own. Follow us. Always room for one more.
I'm kind of like a rising tide raises all ships sort of gal, so like I think we could all work together. Like all of us.
I hope so. The boys, particularly Barry, he prickles around. Don't talk about me like I'm not here. You see what I mean?
Maybe Barry just needs a hobby.
Oh, he has one. He has one. I'm going to go get us some food in the mess hall. Will you be joining us?
Oh yeah, in a little bit. I'm just gonna get JB and we'll come say hi.
Perfect.
Nice talking to you.
Always. Come, boys, let's go. And they walk. Daisy lingers for a second. This one is sorry. It got messy. Didn't have to. Always does. Sorry.
Daisy May,
Yes?
are you okay?
This one thinks so.
Okay.
This one has to be. All there is.
See you in the mess hall.
I love teasing.
JB,
Yes.
shortly after the announcement finished, as the crowd was dispersing, the shattering glasses.
Oh, yeah.
The vibrant blue-skinned woman and her two fully plated guards approach. These two guards, they are in full, proper, ornamental vanguard plate mail, complete with that classic slitted crusader helm, but instead of wearing the standard, like, gold and purple trimmed half cloak, they have a vibrant blue half cloak with a black trim. She walks up to you. It is a pleasure to meet you. What brings you here?
Oh, I'm. It is a pleasure to meet you as well. I am here for.
I don't think we're here.
Copper Legion.
Yes, I suppose that would make sense. Your name, cousin?
I am Jean Baptiste
Jean?
Beaumont. I'm from far away.
High Minister Kirin Matawa. I am also from far away.
An honor.
Tell me, do you intend to stay in town these next couple of days?
Yeah, unless this takes us elsewhere, but yeah, we have no. Yes.
Excellent.
Simple answer. I don't know. Your hair is very nice. I've not seen many people like me.
Well, this is sort of why I approach you. I admit it's a bit forward of me, but I've been here a long time, and I haven't seen many others like myself either. So, and she reaches into her robes and pulls out this like fabulous, almost like a business card made of very thinly sliced silver, etched with like dark blue ink. I'd like to offer you my card. At some point, once the exams are done, should you not, unfortunately and early perish, I would invite you to come meet with me at the trading ministry. I would like to discuss a number of things over a cup of coffee, water, ale, whatever pleases your fancy, and pick your brain, perhaps.
Okay.
Excellent.
Can you say your name one more time?
Of course. High Minister Kirin, that's Kirin.
Oh my god.
K-I-R...
Matawa, Matawa.
Oh.
Nope. Matt? Awa?
Matt Awa. Matt away without the Y.
Matawa.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say Kirin correct spelling? Makara?
Yes.
Nice.
Excellent.
High priest?
High Minister.
Minister.
Ministry folk rule. And that Voltaire, that was a dex check?
Yeah. I most look forward to our meeting.
Those horses.
And I hope you have a very fruitful and successful examination period.
As well I to you. Although you're not taking the exam.
Hardly so.
So have a good day.
I will happily take that from you, cousin. Thank you.
To me. And she just about faces and goes, meets the rest of those finely dressed people, and heads back southwest. My beach crew.
Beach crew.
Just cutting to the chase.
Yep.
You're getting lots of like, well done, nicely done, excellent work on the exams. The mines are clear again, Lots of like just good sentiment through the town. And as you get across past the last harpoon, Barilia probably cries out from the front window, "Come get ale on us later, we'll be here! Excellent job!" You get to the shore. You have to move further down the bank than where the temple was to where this exam was taking place. But notably, it wouldn't be that difficult to tell, you can see these swaths of blood stained into the sand being gently lapped into the ocean by the tide. Not a body in sight.
Oh.
You can clearly see where there was something lying in the sand. There's a larger pool of blood, but it is empty.
He lives!
There are a number of large streaks of red trailing into the water down the sand, some grooves lining them as well. And you can also see remnants of detritus from a larger battle, including some what looks like ripped pieces of gills, or like fins, this like aquatic membrane stuff scattered around, and some pockets of sand that have smoldered into almost glass.
The sea!
What?
The sea. The sea took his body.
Does it look as though it was just the tide that did it, or did it look like it was pushed or...
Roll me an investigation check,
Can I as well?
please.
Jump out!
Survival maybe, because tracks.
I would rather
What are you
investigation.
looking at? Investigation?
On survival.
I'll take a survival.
I'm gonna...
That's a 17.
It's a new day.
17?
21.
17 to 21.
It's a new day.
Investigation? I'm going to say it's probably not easy to tell what directionality things went in.
But I don't assume by the blood going into the water or anything? Or?
It's kind of difficult because it looks like a lot of different types of blood. What you can see is that the crater, the bloodied crater in the sand, is way bigger than the coat was.
Are you there?
No.
No, that wasn't a like. Are you?
3 halflings.
You're doing the dugout thing of like, Survival? 21?
21.
You can obviously blood and like tracks and scatters of battle. What are you looking for with the survival check?
I like my best. I don't know how to describe this without just doing this, but I fully. Her head is where Aragorn's is at when he's like, a hobbit lay here, and he's like trying to.
That's what I needed from you.
Yeah.
The crater. There clearly was a body lying there. It is more indented than that, in that it looks like something very large jumped from this spot and like made a big pulse of impact into the ground.
We're not done.
Do I sense any lingering magic or anything?
Oh yeah, can I?
You? No.
Got it.
Do I?
You can roll me an Arcana check.
Could I cast?
Yeah, it's kind of the bag, apparently, that the guy likes.
No, that still counts as a spell slot, doesn't it?
What?
If I ritually cast detect magic, that still counts as a spell slot.
No.
No, you just have to sit there for 10 minutes and do it.
I thought it's
Two
Ritual is 10 minutes.
Two ritual cast
but I
something
don't have
is
to-
not have to
Yeah.
use a spell slot.
and I don't have to have it prepared.
Correct.
Yeah, because it's marked in your book as a. Essentially, the way I'm going to have you manifest these rituals, unless you have another specific idea, is that you like sit down and you full Tony Stark it and like long project these holograms in front of you and arrange the glyphs very sequentially until finally clink, 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 all the glyphs rotate and like align perfectly. Is that something you're willing to do?
That's incredible.
'Kay.
I love that dearly.
During this 10-minute period, for the pair of you back at the Legion, I'll tell you that Sal is pretty jittery and essentially gives you like, I just have to go, I'm gonna go just check on something. I'll see you.
Irish goodbye.
See you in a while. And he heads out of Spearhold Keep. And I think he'll probably amend with like, don't wait up for me tonight. Don't wait up for me tonight. I'll see you in a day or two.
Okay.
I'll be fine. Be fine. Just good job. And
You
he's
too.
very distracted. Heads out of the keep.
I think he has to poop.
Yeah, that was my vibe too.
I make a lot of excuses when I have to rush off to the restroom.
You don't just say like I gotta poop. Bye.
Sometimes it's mixed company and you don't know.
JB, you can always say that in front of me.
Oh, I will. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Good. And I'll always say it in front of you.
Cool. I got this girl. Sorry.
So no, please don't.
Oh my god.
I got her number.
Yeah, Sal. If anybody was to be looking at the streets of Valyria, they would watch a very handsome, sparkly elf hire a horse and ride out of town towards the northeast
And smash the
And
bottle.
smash a bottle.
and smash the bottle of
He
the
went, I'll take that free ale.
Another!
10 minutes pass. The only hints of magic, the traces that you can see in your like holographic grid here, there are wisps of transmutation.
I need to know. Dan, what the fuck does that mean?
Transmutation is like
Shifting.
changing.
Oh, so like changing.
shift.
Silver to
Shape-shifting.
gold, gold to
Oh,
stone.
that type of magic.
Flesh to metal.
So like taking wood to stone or
yeah,
something.
yeah, that kind of stuff.
So it could be.
Change.
We know that Crom.
Like
Crom's
poly-
the one who Tetsu's hit.
Oh, right. That.
My other.
But there's a
theory-
lot of it.
A lot of it.
There's a lot of it.
My,
How much do you know about magic, my friend?
a great deal.
To your horns. Are you intrigued or versed in the transmutation school of magic?
Oh. It was never a particular favorite of mine.
Not
but-
mine either. That is the majority of what we're seeing here.
And I can't feel anything.
No.
You can't feel it? Can you feel it?
No.
Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
Do you feel it, Mr. Crab?
Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
You feel it, Mr. Krabs?
My theory.
SpongeBob.
They mentioned that Bug, one of their companions, I journeyed with her on a
disgusting little cart into town.
Disgusting.
It was hot, it was cramped.
Oh, you know what? There's another small trace of magic. I forgot.
Oh?
You reminded me for Bug.
Oh, that's not bug.
There's a little trace of conjuration.
And conjuration is
Summoning and
creatures.
teleportation.
A sprinkle, a dash. Like Emerald went BAM! With the conjuration.
Bam, bam, bam. Have you ever seen that chef? You've seen that chef
Yes.
that goes,
Yeah.
bam!
Is there anything else you're doing at the beach here?
I think
That was almost a dessert.
I don't think it entirely impossible that whatever was within that coat is still alive.
What? I enjoyed him. He was so kind.
It just doesn't sit right with me. The way Bug spoke, I don't think they'd abandon their allies. And this doesn't look...
You don't think they just killed them?
They may have done, but just the way they spoke about the coat, I don't know. I'd keep our eyes peeled.
Well, they took his coat. Their coat.
Well, if he comes back, we'll make sure to return it.
Oh. This is why Fantasy Plus, I love you, but sometimes. One
The
moment.
room went silent. Oh, never mind.
The tower came back.
The tower. Oh shit. All right. Well, that was 10 minutes. That was a while.
Are you primarily an evoker?
Fireball.
No.
What school of magic do you prefer? Dunamancy, chronomancy? I do not mean to pry, I'm simply curious. I gesture towards the device.
I'm intrigued at magic surrounding the understanding of the world and how it can be manipulated.
Would that not be all magic?
Well, there's your answer.
Fair enough.
You guys beginning. I can imagine this conversation will be happening as you're walking through the beach. You're not wanting to stand and just stare at this pile of blood that much longer. Unless there's any last investigation you want to be doing. Okay.
Have you lost many people?
In my life?
Yes. Or is this a first for you?
Yes and no. There are moments of my life that I don't tremendously remember. Maybe I would have lost people then, but I don't particularly remember.
How old are you? Sort of look at this little penguin creature.
It's hard to say in human years.
Well, that's good. I don't particularly care about them very much either.
Oh. All right. Not particularly old. I would say maybe, like 10.
10. Goodness.
10 decades. 10 years. 10 months.
I know that I owe you some explanations, but I hope in time, once I share them with you, I will receive something in return.
Sometimes there are, I have traveled all throughout this land to get here, and I've learned many lessons. One being, not that I don't trust you, and not that we haven't gone through, that doesn't fucking work. Not that we haven't gone through things together already. Oh, sorry, there's so much glass around me.
It's the one part of this track.
I got big feet.
Hey, yo.
it's not that I don't trust you. It's that it's hard for me to relay information of myself. I have been bit in the flipper before about relaying my information too quickly. Not that I don't trust you.
Oh no, you don't need to explain
Although,
that.
to be honest with you, there's a part of me that doesn't. Just being flaccid. No.
No!
Excuse me?
That's not what I meant.
You guys make your way back to the
Okay, yeah, at this point, Alice is
check. That's the end of that. I'm gonna say that you guys probably maybe grab a bite or two at the mess hall. Mess hall is very buffet style, lots of long tables with one sort of kitchen in the back. It's also run by the giant Aarakocra, Rusty. So he does double duty from the Pelican post office to the longhouse kitchen. Also, come try my new bread. I just fucking cooked it. It's great stuff. Keep it nice and healthy.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's edible.
Got it.
But gradually, with hot food, you're all exhausted, right? I know you've taken a long rest through leveling up, but this has been a very taxing 36 hours. So you make your way back into the barracks, all to your beds, and now you happen to be sharing a room with Baradine, Crom, Daisy May, Voltaire, and Katari, all scattered around this room. Who's it gonna be who does lights out?
Is it like in Cadet Kelly?
Yeah, essentially. I'm just trying to
Lights
see which
out.
of them is gonna come in and turn the lanterns out.
I've had some long nights in the stir.
Do they just break them?
Time with nothing but your
No, I
thoughts.
wish.
Time
Just shatter them.
couldn't
No,
draw
blowing them
my
out.
conclusion.
Actually, it's probably gonna be, in that case, I don't even have to look. The very, very, rusted Warforged. Not one of the Hareem's automaton, but the actual Warforged with this, glowing ember in their chest will come in probably not too long after you've all settled into the room. Katari grumbling in the corner. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. It's curled up into the corner trying to pull the blanket over her ears. Because the boys are chattering. Voltaire, you can hear the as he's shuffling his cards all fucking night long. But this Warforged comes in. I hope you all have pleasant dreams. Sleep well, and do not be too loud. The commander enjoys their rest, as you will all come to. Well done today. Take it easy. Good night. And the light just...
Oh, man's a deluminator. man's a deluminator.
And then he...
Amazing.
Whatever that noise that Dumbledore.
You all finding rest?
Yeah. Sonove, are you top bunk or bottom bunk?
That's you.
That's your question.
You're Sonove.
You asked
No.
Sonove.
Snove's gonna do something. Are you top bunk or bottom bunk?
It was a two.
You went
Yes.
Sonove.
Sorry,
I hear you,
my
I hear you.
ADHD.
Bottom. No,
So-
I had to take it. Take whichever one you want.
Sonove leans over the top bunk, hair spilling out over her, and goes, "Good night, Alice. Sweet dreams."
Good night.
Isala, I'm begging you to be quiet. I can hear you over here.
Sweet dreams, Ascari.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Good night, all of you.
Good night, Voltaire.
Yeah, definitely Alice is trying to stay up as long as she possibly can, because,
And they were
zero trust.
You all can also hear, both of the boys are sharing a bunk, and you can hear... this little Crom is splayed all over the bottom bunk, and just the loudest snorer known to man. Daisy May, you saw her in here. She must have transformed because you can now no longer see her, but she's in here somewhere.
It's cool as fuck.
Hate that.
Hate
that.
Okay, you're staying up as long as you possibly can.
Yeah.
So you're gonna stay up for essentially 2 hours, just sitting there
Basically
waiting.
going when does the card stop shuffling?
You do not hear the card stop shuffling.
Yeah, no, it's going to be very hard for Alice to sleep, if that's the case.
Uh-oh.
Don't give yourself exhaustion. We got
No.
shit to
It's like the story writes itself. Okay, let me put my nighttime music on.
My nighttime
It's,
music.
just, it's factual. She's not gonna.
The nighttime music is just
That's a weird
completely shattering glass.
Yeah. So,
This is the opposite. Bubbles who's all in musical theatre.
JB, I'm assuming JB, you're just like trying to meditate for a little while before you.
Can't.
Fuck, you're like, this has been a day. I'm done.
We've
Bubbles.
been like awake
I'm terrible. Sorry.
all night into the next day.
You were because you were right. You were driving essentially. Yeah. Just hits the has a warmish meal.
Snooze.
Hits the pillow. Done. Cooked. Bubbles. Anything this evening?
No. Who am I now? Because I was above one of the kids. Who am I above now?
I think you probably have a bunk to yourself now.
Outstanding.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Why did I? At this point, I think Alis realizes that it's like, wait, I fucking goddamn.
Yeah, there are way more bunks than there are people.
I hear you shuffling and I go.
So I know now it's now.
Alis! Alis! What? I've got a bottom bunk if you want it.
That's not, just go to sleep.
I can tell you're awake.
Roll me a stealth check.
Who?
You.
Fuck. I'm not trying to be.
You're talking. Roll me a stealth check.
But I'm not trying to be stealthy.
You're trying to be quiet?
Well, sure. That's a 13.
The Warforged is about to.
You're fine.
I can tell you're awake.
Just then you go to sleep.
Okay.
Good talk.
Sibling energy.
Go to bed.
Go to sleep. Fuck off.
I assume you probably like you have a
balls.
bedtime ritual, your nighttime activities.
Yeah, Snow just real quickly opens her book and doesn't write a full journal entry, just goes, Dear Stella, comma, heart.
Writes emojis.
My new friends told me that we met another god today, period. I thought all the gods left, period. Can you explain, question mark? Love you, good night. Snow, heart.
Did you put the Malvin in the book?
Not yet.
Okay.
The what and the what?
No worries.
Well,
She's got it in her pocket, and she leaves the book. She writes that, closes the book, and then puts it back in the little satchel on her body because she tends to sleepwalk.
Yeah.
You do?
So, you write the entry, close the book, settle in. Alis, you are up. You are hearing the. And then you're in an icy waste.
Oh.
Stars made of ink leading across the sky. That empty throne, that empty iceberg throne sitting in front of you. And that chill sweeping through the air.
No one's around?
No one's around.
I've never been here before to my memory now, have I?
Mm-mm.
I approached the
Well,
throne.
you've been here once.
But there wasn't a throne then, was there?
Yeah, there was.
And he was sitting
He
there?
was sitting in it.
I'm going to approach, since he's not there.
Okay. You approach. You're going to go all the way up and sit?
Yep. Well, yeah, at first I'm just going to sort of like run my hands over the rests, the arm rests, just sort of like...
Crisp, sharply cold.
Refreshing or painful?
Both.
Hey, yo.
Slowly, she's going to sit down.
The moment you sit down is when you will wake up the next morning. Alis.
Nope.
Nope.
Not Alis. You're Alis.
Yep.
Sinov.
I'm Spartacus.
This is why I'm gonna have trouble. You have a dream. I'm going to tell this to you now to prevent repetition in the future. But this dream, unless there's something happening specifically, you're gonna have this dream every single night.
Oh, my.
You find yourself in your ruined stone temple, where you first found that book. But the locale around it is unfamiliar, blissful, even. From a very Grecian hillside down towards a beautiful lake, glittering motes of dust in the sunlight. And as this hill plateaus out next to you, from the confines of this ruined temple, there is a massive tree. Doesn't have any leaves on the branches at all. This huge dead tree that seems to take up a portion of the sky. And perched on the wall of the temple, the wall closest to the tree, is a large, resplendent red bird. As the red feathers trickle down the back of their wings, it ends in orange and gold and purple trimmed feathers, and it looks at you with these kind, warm, gold eyes. Flaps down to you. The closer it gets to you, the more at ease you feel you can breathe in this dream. Extends its head towards you this way. And then sort of flutters over to the base of the tree. And from the knotted roots, this sizable, sickly, grey-white scaled serpent wends its way through the roots. Pulls its head up, and it's got myriad eyes of ink all over the sides of its head. And the bird and the serpent seem to lock eyes with each other, and in a series of strange clicks and high-pitched tones that sort of just linger in the back of the mind, forcing your teeth to sit on edge, they seem to be communicating. And this is how the dream will persist. Is there any action you'd like to try in the dream, or are you just going to watch?
Snow goes and sits closer to them, like she could be included in the conversation, but she just sits cross-legged on the ground next to them and tries to listen to their language if she can. And if it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense, but she's trying to listen for patterns or something.
I like that. The closer you get to them, they acknowledge your presence. They seem aware that you're there. The bird particularly. And the closer you get, the less like shrill it sounds, but the more it sounds like you're pressing your ear up to a giant speaker with all this like cacophony of noise coming at you. It's almost like every language is speaking at you all at once with a bass boosted amp, but the one word you can glean in this particular dream, coming from the serpent, is why. And that's where I'll leave you with the dream. But it might be a different word each night, it might be a different tone of communication between the two. But unless I tell you otherwise, every single time you go to sleep, this dream will occur.
Okay.
This dream will come. Does she remember it when she wakes up?
This dream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This dream.
I didn't like that. Yeah, that wasn't good.
Oh, and nobody's... anybody have a 4-hour trance sleep?
2 penguins? No, I didn't think so.
No, then never mind.
Oh.
All of
Do
you.
not? Yeah, do you not?
No, I don't.
No, Alice does not.
Why don't you, huh?
You notice? You see that? You see how that goes? And that's crossed out?
That? I
Yeah.
don't. Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting handwriting. All right, here we go.
So,
You want to open that door?
No.
Okay.
as you guys have sort of just sunk into your rest, I will have you, if you need to, you can mark the benefits of a long rest. But you are all woken up way earlier than you'd like to be.
Okay.
Way earlier.
How do I do that?
As you are shaken awake. Do I have other fun music here? No. We'll stick with this. You are shaken awake by a very familiar copper clockwork automaton. Just like essentially grabbing your shoulders and almost slamming you against the mattress over and over and over again. And as you immediately awake, it will repeat the same thing to each of you. The Lord Hareem demands your urgent attention on the heirloom. Please attend immediately. This is an emergency. There will be nourishment and victuals aplenty.
Nourishment and what?
Nourishment and victuals aplenty.
Oh.
This is an emergency. The Lord Hareem demands your attention on the heirloom. Please
What's a
attend
victual?
immediately. Food.
This feels a little early.
It is. This is an emergency.
All right.
This is an emergency. Please attend the deck of the heirloom immediately.
Okay.
Please.
Stop! Please! Never do that again.
Get up.
Okay.
I need to watch you. Get up.
Okay.
That's a different story.
Which is this Aloysius? This feels like Aloysius. Son of a bitch.
I need to watch you get down.
Sanova's not in her bunk that she started in. She's on the other side of the room, sitting like crisscross on the floor up against like a bottom bunk. It looked like facing the corner. Unless you had a different idea.
No, that's perfect. Your book is in Aelis's bed.
And so I wake up and see that I'm getting.
Yeah, you wake up. You're getting. Please get up. Attend the heirloom immediately. And the book is just like at your feet.
That's
Bouncing up.
that's horrifying, folks.
Love that.
This like it took Aelis because I know she's aware that she'd get fucking mollywopped by this thing. She feels like, but like wow, it took a lot out of her not to kick this thing. I'm gonna sort of stand up. Can I? Tentatively, but she's gonna pick the book up.
Yeah.
If the book's at her feet, she's picking the book up.
You pick it up. You see it.
Do I? Okay.
I mean, if you're awake at this point, because I mean, Aloysius is shaking you all up.
He's pretty efficient.
If you're like sitting against the wall, Aloysius is not gonna like, just gonna like shake you in place. This is an emergency. Please attend the deck of the heirloom immediately.
Thank you, Aloysius. You can stop.
So I think instinctively I'll just sort of put the hand up to the book because I think she's on the top bunk, right?
Right.
So I'm just.
From the top bunk. Oh.
Tanov?
I'm over here. I lost my book. It might be under this bed.
I found it.
Oh.
I approached. Why did you leave it with me?
I didn't. I did? I don't.
What kind of emergency?
An emergency. Lord Hareem demands your attention. Lord Hareem demands your attention.
Okay.
Bubbles is. You know you got a bed. You know your beds.
Yeah.
You know a bunk bed. You know how like there's the little raised walls on the bunk bed so that you don't fall off. Bubbles is in the corner of the bunk, just like curled into a little ball.
I'm gonna basic check.
just.
We need what I have for Ava when I take her on the train. That little like
Yeah.
satchel thing.
Little satchel.
A
I like satchels.
baby
A
Bjorn.
bubble Bjorn.
When you picked up the book,
Yeah.
it feels like you are touching metal that's been sitting out in the sun too long. When you pick up the book, for the first moment after Aelis hands it to you, it is much colder than it should be. Gradually warms up at your touch, but in that initial transference, it is way, even than when you first found it, way colder.
Snow puts it in her armpit to warm it up.
It warms up quick.
Natural pocket.
Cold were you?
Yeah. Yeah, I got cold. You know, I ended up on the other side of the room because it was too cold on the top bunk. So I went over there.
Okay.
Did you not get cold?
No, never mind. It's all right.
You make your way. Aloy was just standing in the doorway. You watch as they they pull out their hand. They sort of essentially spread their fingers a little bit, and this little metal mesh threads between their fingers, almost like an old-fashioned microphone. And they put it to them in front of this room full of sleeping people. Lord Hareem demands your attention on the heirloom. Please attend immediately. Katari in the corner. Fuck off! Get out! Get out! It is a little early to be yelling.
Did you pick me up?
Yeah, you're in the Bjorn.
When I hear
Yeah, you're
them,
right in bed.
when I hear them yell, I go,
Ah! Go back to bed.
Do not go back. Do not go back to bed. Get to the heirloom.
We're coming. We're coming. We're coming. Sorry, Katari. Sorry, Voltaire. We'll get out. Sweet dreams.
Not sorry enough.
I agree with hustling along. I agree with Katari on this one. This isn't very pleasant.
Where we go?
To the ship, apparently, and I have a hippo to flay.
Yes.
Hippo to flay.
So you guys hoof it through the sort of one of the side doors of the top part of this building up towards the upper wall, to up the rope ladder to the top deck of the heirloom, which is docked there. It's docked in a different position than it was docked last night, but the ladder has been rolled down. On the top deck, you can see this sort of essentially extendable wooden table has been laid out. Lots of like cheeses and dried meats, and it looks like a steaming carafe of some kind of coffee or tea sitting there. Hareem, in his sleepy bye Betty bye toga, is pacing back and forth behind the table as Commander Bertrand stands on the other side in very literal like Scrooge pajamas, like silk Scrooge pajamas, the hat and everything. Okay. Oh yeah, got a mug of the coffee. You get up, as you're clambering up there, you can sort of hear the end of their conversation. I'm aware of that, Hareem, but you have to understand, this is counter protocol. This is going against every protocol we have. You're not that new not to know that. You can't just throw these folks on a...
Why?
Good morning.
Why have you awoken us?
Just you have some food. You're gonna need it.
I
As soon as you say, like, why have you woken us?
am a simple penguin.
Hareem whips around. My legionnaires!
Oh my god, it's
Morning.
too early.
Such a welcome sight. Good morning to you. Goodness. Tremendous apologies for making you wake this early on your day of rest, no less. But there is urgent business. Urgent business, you understand. I ask that you please partake in a favor. The very economy of the town may depend on it.
Okay.
Please, eat, feast, drink.
Feast.
Feast.
There's so much food spread out
This
here.
is like dawn, is it not? This is
It's,
like
the sun is like not even properly rising yet.
I'm going to the airport type vibes. That's
Yeah.
So no piles of plate up.
Beats by Dre on.
Just
It's
like
hot
Yeah.
tea.
I mean, what you can guarantee is that the food Hareem provides for you, exquisite. Like, stored from God knows where, taken and held in the ship. It is great. It's like the pinnacle of field rations. And as you guys start eating...
I was out. I went for a brief morning sail. Early hippo catches the river trout and all that. All sorts of good things. And I went to visit my favorite place in all of this fair state. A farm. You may have heard me mention it before. It's not that far outside the confines of Valyria. I went to see if any of their first harvest from our fabulous collection there was ready, that I might jump upon whatever they had. And I saw something terrible. Horrible, in fact. These costumed ruffians. Fearsomely costumed. Approaching at speed from the southwest. I considered apprehending them myself, stopping them dead in their tracks. But the heirloom is notoriously difficult to aim, these tusks. And I worried that at such close proximity, I might as well scorch the farm itself to cinders.
And the other, the brass automaton, Leonard, standing next to him.
It is almost a certainty, sir. The tusks are unwieldy, and he is a terrible shot.
Can you wake us up next time?
Yeah, you are a lot
I was
calmer.
preparing your food. I needed to make sure you were in a comfortable enough mindset to accept this task, because frankly, I cannot afford to lose such an investiture so soon.
Your robot that woke us is the worst robot to wake us.
Do not speak of Aloysius this way.
They seem fine. They're horrible
fallen
as an
companion.
alarm clock.
As Aloysius is clambering up over the ladder, places his big meaty hands on essentially all of Aloysius's featureless head.
Do not listen to them. You are perfect. Mwah. I beg of you.
So you need us to stop some bandits from raiding our farm?
It is not just any farm, it is our farm. The greatest farm Valyria has ever seen. The finest produce in the realms, perhaps.
I have to say that
They're in jeopardy, do you understand?
it feels a little like this is our day off and we have to then go do something tomorrow.
It is, of
But you're
course,
still
of
wanting
course.
us to do
I
something
mean,
today.
what else are we gonna do?
I just
Think of it this way,
Let's go
my
now.
fine feathered friend.
Oh.
If you were to help bolster the town's economy in such a way before you were even officially inducted into the Copper Legion. The reputation with the people of Valyria would only serve to increase. And besides, I think I was going to talk to the captain. The people of this farm, should you save their livelihood, I'm sure they would reward you well with a bountiful, heroic banquet to prepare you well for the following exam.
Is it different than this banquet?
Well, this banquet is just food. Their food is a delicacy beyond imagine.
Captain, would this bolster our standing in the exam by any means?
I can't say that it would bolster your standing in the exam, but it certainly wouldn't negatively affect you. And honestly, his optics are probably right. JB?
What kind of costumes are they wearing?
That's a fair question.
Frightful. All I saw from the skies. Shabby, drab, tasteless outfits, save for these ridiculous masks they all wore, the giant rabbits.
Can we hit it like a religion check?
Yeah,
or
can I
history
do
of
a-
that?
You can do either religion or history.
That sounds
History or religion?
culty to me.
Not you, Bubbles.
And we're back on my grind.
A 1, a 2?
No, it's a 5. We're up there on what I'm
Hey,
able
that's
to roll.
4 better than 1.
This is true. 8, 12.
Nobody else has any insight?
I
No one
can't-
would have
I can't
no
do it.
idea.
You wouldn't know.
No history.
It's fair.
Yeah, no. No.
There's some vague rabbit iconography from one of the old gods.
Got him. Alis
Oh,
would.
fuck.
If I know that, Alis would know that. If I know,
Rabbit.
Alis would know that. A certain
Wait,
rabbit.
what? What? I don't even remember how that sounded.
Yeah, if I'm not gonna tell you it's a great idea the day before the second part of the exam to expend yourselves, but do what you gotta do. I mean, it's not my business.
let's-
It's your day.
let's
And
just-
the people, if the people know, whatever. It's
If people need our help, we can offer it.
Absolutely.
We have a duty to do so.
Dude.
This is the attitude I am looking for.
Yeah, and you know what? If they pay us in food so we can carbo load for this next task, I think that is payment enough.
What are we going to do for the day anyway? Just sit around with our.
I was gonna.
And brood?
No, I
Thumbs
wasn't
up our
gonna.
ass?
I was gonna go
It's an
and
exhausting
look for
endeavor.
more. I like to look for spells.
Well, there's plenty of time. There are millions of spells in the world.
alright,
There's only
alright.
one of these farms, you understand?
Then let's-
One of them.
then let's just
Here,
go.
Bubbles,
like-
have some of this tea. It'll wake you up.
All right, thank you.
you can see Hareem is like shed tears over this. Hareem is like clearly very, very shaken about this
Hareem,
farm.
I will not speak for the rest of my group. I will help you.
I'll help. Just.
I will help.
Sino looks at all of them very intensely.
All right. I'll help. My God.
Let's just go.
Alice, I'll let you touch my book again.
That's all I need to hear.
Whoa.
Egret, oh, Commander, please. Would you be so kind as to...
I'm getting off, and she again takes a big lug of the coffee, puts her mug down.
Those coffee.
Good luck, guys. Just don't die. Don't be idiots. Do us
I'm
proud,
on this
whatever.
boat, so.
I'm going back to bed. Do what
I'm
you
on
want.
a boat
She
and.
climbs back down the ladder. Hareem whips the ladder up. Leonard! Unfurl the sails! He himself goes over to the chalice anchor that's on the like rotating chain, and with one hand just throws the anchor back on the boat. Leonard goes up to the control panel. Unfurling sails.
Yeah, I'm secure. I'm hitting the lifeline right now because not after what happened on the thing. I'm securing the lifeline.
Sino goes to the front of the ship and holds on. Like,
That's full. Michael. That's Michael. Don't play that. I thought you were about to play. I don't know. You looked ready to play it.
So, as you guys are sipping your coffee, taking some breakfast, tying some, getting yourselves ready to flight, the ship soars off into the morning air. It is a quick flight.
Quick fly.
As you soar across the sand, as the sun begins to rise, probably only about 20 minutes through the air, Hareem is silent, Hareem is focused.
Hareem, silent Hareem.
In fact, he's gonna make sure that all the gun battery is loaded. Not the tusks, but the mounted cannon. He's gonna be loading that as the ship. Just as the heat begins to pick up in the morning, the sand begins to shine. At first, you pass over this large, almost hill-like dune, at the top of which there is this beautiful, glittering oasis. There's grass and greenery growing all around it, this deep blue pond at the top of the sand, and a river that impossibly trails down this dune, down the hill, and then seems to sink underground. As before you see footprints as the ship is coasting through here. Footprints that lead down to a large, sandy
Goes right at the whip.
farm compound.
Behind
You can
Hareem, you see Bubbles.
This farm compound, again, there seems to be more of this greenery from the oasis, sort of patchily trickled around this farm, almost as if it was like savanna territory. Let me get my map up here. To the northwest, way over here, it's not on this part of the battle map here. Northwest, there seems to be some really large fenced-in coop for some kind of poultry of some sort, but it seems to be a much larger coop than you'd be keeping chickens in. There is, to the southeast, this big old proper ramshackle barn. In the back, towards the northeast, you can see this circular bunkhouse. You can see, essentially looks like this, a really large flat bungalow hut with this serrated circular roof around it, another annex building next to it, and in the middle is where the action is happening. There are two sizable buildings off towards the northwest, and one absolutely massive hall-like building in the center of this farm complex. And crucially, the action is happening here. There seem to be two groups of people. To the southwest is a group of bedraggled-looking, black-robed-wearing, large, long, white mask-wearing folk entrenched in the middle of combat. You can see green lights flashing from their hands, these weird bone-like weapons sort of swung haphazardly. Somebody in wolf pelt up in the back, and way farther in the back here looks to be somebody who I can only describe to you as the bad guy from Pocahontas, but way shabbier. He's this big old guy, or he's a wide, sort of short, but essentially ratty pilgrim's clothing, on the thickest donkey you have ever seen in your entire life.
Thicker than a Snicker.
Yeah, way thicker than a Snicker. And where this skirmish is happening, on this side, you can see a bunch of halflings, essentially. There are some guarding the entranceway to the circular building in the back, but a good group of them are in the middle here. You can see one riding this thing that looks like a large prehistoric ostrich, essentially, with a very, very sharp beak.
Oh my god, like in the Dragonology book, the what was it called?
That, my favorite guy.
And then you've got a couple other that are armed in the middle of here, seem to be defending this well in the middle of the territory. These two beasts here are not beasts. They are sizable creatures of soil. This one over here looks like this massive rhino, made of dirt, but with hair that almost looks like crops. And this is a big old, proper plated, like a quadrupedal dinosaur with a bulbous, rocky sort of tail that's covered in fruit and veg.
Is that a vegetative ankylosaurus that I'm looking at here?
Right next to the vegetative ankylosaurus. Would you describe yourself?
So, you see, first thing you notice is this just mangled straw hat. It's seen far too many years. And you got curls bouncing and coming out of it. Underneath the straw hat, just massive curly mutton chops sort of frame this chubby, like sunburnt and freckled, like middle-aged halfling face. And as you follow down, you see he is as white as he is tall. He's not very tall. He's about 2'10" on a good day. But he is just about as white as he is tall. His belly is sticking out of his tunic, and from his belly is not just a happy trail, but a happy highway. And it's
Not
the
the
same
happy
texture as his hair, that thick curly locks. And on his arms, same thick curly hair. He's got like this patchwork pants on with leather suspenders holding them up for dear life. And then bare feet deep into the soil, power stance.
Since you are currently entrenched in combat, I'm going to give you a moment, but you also see the ship that would be very familiar to you by this point. You see Hareem's Heirloom pulling through the clouds here and sort of coasting back behind a group of you.
Would there be any way, like, once we're getting down, is it too far to like do a jump in superhero land?
Absolutely not.
Then I'm hopping.
Seeing that, well, we definitely cavalry has arrived.
It's going to be
So no, it's not our match.
Luella, I think, on the axe beak. Where is she down here? I need to find her. Where is Luella? Yeah, she's gonna go. The cavalry. Well, let's make this a party. Anything you're gonna immediately? I'm gonna give you a free round of combat here before we enter full-on initiative. Is there anything you're immediately doing here before they get here?
Yeah, I'm going to take a moment and
This music is.
This music
we're
is
going to. He's just going to say, Mama Plumpernella, please be with us right now.
I love him.
And what appears sort of like in the middle of the halflings is like this ethereal form of a halfling that looks much older, wearing garb centuries older than any of the others are wearing, but does have sort of a striking resemblance to Welby.
Where are you putting it?
Welby!
Just right in front of. Yeah.
Here, there.
Like right there. Yeah.
Straw Hat
That's
Welby.
good.
The newest one.
Welby.
Straw Hat Welby.
This a grizzled, spectral halfling appears there. Man on thick donkey over here calls out to this group of ragtag individuals.
Don't be disturbed by the reinforcements. Push forward and capture the land.
None of these folks listen at all. Are you, as this the heirloom? This heirloom's probably like up here, right? I'm not gonna worry about that. But as it sort of pulls to a stop, Hareem mounts into the gun battery.
Go save the farm, my legionnaires. Do a service to the town. I'll help when I can.
And he swings the gun battery down.
I don't
towards-
like knowing he's a terrible shot, and now we're going down there.
He is a terrible shot. You guys jumping down?
Yeah.
Play ball?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna say, let's roll initiative, folks. Eli, I'm gonna have Welby roll initiative with advantage since you've been entrenched in combat.
All right.
This is going to be a hellish fight for me, so bear with me.
Got it. Would you like? I guess we can't take anyone off your hands. For
No, it's fine. I'm essentially gonna have there's only one other member of the Chubbs that I'm gonna have.
Not the Chubbs.
Yes, the Chubbs. That I'm gonna properly Jaeger, and that's Idav.
Didn't
But everybody else I think is gonna be mostly on the defensive and pushing when they're needed. But we're gonna go. This is for the cultists. They did not do that well. This is for the other one. They did better. So give me 1 second while I suffer.
Anything for the Chubbs helmet form.
He got a
Do it for the Chubbs.
20.
Do it for the Chubbs.
That's gonna be Okay, he's there. They did okay. That's a what for them? That's 15. Okay, so who got above a 20?
Sorry.
You got it. You're gonna roll that 20.
I don't think anyone got above a 20.
Okay, 20 to 15.
I'm so close.
16.
16?
Also 16.
Also 16. What's your dex, Bubbles? What's your dex?
16.
Not that.
Not that. Great. That sounds good to me.
I have to go fuck. Okay.
We're gonna go. Bob, you're not going first, Bubbles. Don't worry.
Incredible, thank you.
Then we go to Welby. Then, so who got a 10 to 15?
14.
14. Perfect.
10.
That's gonna be. Where are we? Alis.
Are we saying that we successfully? I'll
10?
finish first.
10.
Sorry.
I'll give you the jump off
Sick.
for sure because I like it.
Sick.
You said 10, right?
Yes.
So then that's
Interrupt the gig.
that is Alivane.
Dismanny.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Healer goes last.
Honestly, tactical. It's
Healer goes
tactical.
last, and then
Do it on purpose.
Hareem gets to take a shot afterwards.
Oh, God.
No, no.
Maybe the healer should
Not
go after
Hareem is the lair encounter.
Hareem is absolutely my encounter. I don't have a Hareem mini.
Hareem lair Hareem.
Oh, we don't
That's
have a
gonna
headball
have
mini.
to change.
I do also think that the bit of him being Hareem something Hareem, I think should definitely stick.
Yeah, I hate
Hareem
that.
Cannon Hareem right now. Hareem lair Hareem.
Hareem cannon.
Hareem gun Hareem.
Whoa.
Hareem fire
I'm
Hareem.
getting hit with a fat dose
we're
of
gonna
deja
use-
vu right now.
Is
Whoa.
that good or
this
bad
in the
thing?
deja vu?
The alternate map has like Leonidas.
Alright, well there we go.
Hareem Bullseye, Hareem.
Okay, it's gonna start.
Hareem with Hareem.
Where are you, actually, can I get my party members?
Yeah.
Are you just dropping down straight there?
I mean, if my goal was to drop off like if we're skirting in from this direction.
Yeah.
Like as
You come in.
yeah, if as close as as early as I can drop off without breaking my feet.
Sure, that's gonna be
If wherever you want to call that.
bonk
Sick.
right there.
Sounds
About.
great.
Where are you dropping off?
I'll follow her.
Let's go.
Bonk right there.
We got a
Smith?
death wish.
I'm going in right behind JB because they'll shoot at him because he's, more threatening than me.
Jonkers.
And you know what? I'm gonna give it to you because you guys are on a roll lately. You all kind of successfully superhero land. You roll whatever you need to. Like, you're in it. You guys are locked in. You've had a good breakfast, a good rest. Babadoos?
I will be behind.
Unless you're still slung.
I don't know if I'm still
I
slung.
respect it.
You could also stay on the boat if you wanted to.
Shoot from afar.
I don't have a ton of shit that goes that far.
Do we like this angle of camera?
Yeah, I think this is sick.
Give me.
Is Hareem the bear?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I will be on the ground in the back. So
So like here.
yeah, like that.
So you essentially you slide through the air, penguin style,
Yeah,
onto the
and I
sand.
roll and land.
Perfect. But you're all clumped exactly where I needed you to be.
Oh.
Because it's gonna start with Nash's turn.
Yeah.
Nash is gonna see you all drop. Die. Die. Again, they're just wearing these really frightening warped rabbit masks. Anybody's ever played Bioshock? It's very Splicer from Bioshock. Looks like it's melted wax in the shape of this misshapen rabbit. But this guy is in this really ratty wolf pelt cloak robe, and he just perish, and he's gonna. This little bead of light is gonna flick out towards you. It's gonna expand into a giant rolling ball of flame. I need all of you to roll me a dex save, as this guy's gonna cast Fireball.
No,
Oh
no.
no!
That's a natural 20, baby! Let's go!
I'm gonna say that nat 20s on saving throws, you don't take shit.
Ooh, okay.
Whatever
Did
it
you
was.
just fail?
Whatever it was, you weren't there.
Yeah.
Could, where did,
Wait.
could I...
We're having penguin
You know what?
tonight.
May I offer my
I have
bounding
something.
first?
I have something that literally lets me reroll.
I know, but what if I use my nat 20 instead of taking...
Tastes like
What if I force it to cancel? Like, what if...
How would you
No.
do that?
Damn it.
Okay,
No.
and then I'm gonna. Yeah. I mean, because what's happening right now?
You're getting fired.
You're getting fireball.
Oh,
you're getting
1,000%. I'm using chronal shift and I'm re-rolling. So you see me go. Reroll. And please anything not a 1. Okay. Oh, way better. 16.
You succeed.
Incredible.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, you don't take anything.
17.
You succeed.
So no got a 6.
Damn it.
You do not succeed. So this flyer rolls over the group of you. That is going to be what? 8d6. There we go.
So much damage.
Whoa.
That's so much damage. That's so much damage.
That's going to be.
And then we can go first. Yeah, we go to battle camp.
Sinov, you're going to take the full 25.
What?
Are you down?
Don't cry for me.
Superhero language like, I got this.
Everyone,
The
this
rest
is our
of you take.
this is our battle. This is you can see the battle. When do you have
That's going to be 12 for those of you who've failed.
That was sick.
That was sick as fuck. 12 for my failures, and you just like fuck you. The
12 for my
no, 12 for my successes actually. And you just stand there and it just rolls around you. There's again this like icy aura emanating off of you, so it just.
So now
Okay,
he's down?
Yep.
Sorry, how much did you take?
12
I took 12
I'm done.
on half.
on half. Yeah, you take 12.
It was a 20. It's a full-on fireball we all got hit with.
I'm.
None of us are looking good.
Doing
So
well.
That was the coolest 3-point landing in her life, and then instantly.
You just like you almost like float down, land as this globule of flame just sploots all over. So you're down. You're rolling that
I'm
saves.
down.
Does anyone have like potions?
I don't think any.
I don't think
I
anyone
think some
chopping.
people have good berries.
You know who has good berries? Pretty much everybody here. That's gonna be Nash's turn.
That's the form. It's the
There it is.
form.
It all makes sense.
No wonder Hareem
Nash is
was
done.
tweaking.
Bubbles, you're up.
Hareem Berry Hareem.
Bubbles, you see, Jesus, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. I just burped up something.
Oh.
Can someone pick up Sinov? Can we?
Bubbles is going to, yeah, but of course I don't give the wizard any healing spells.
I don't think
You can't.
You're up next, Robbie.
Yep.
I can't? I don't get healing.
I don't think wizards get.
Oh,
Wizards
my
cannot
God,
cast
will
healing.
heal me.
Nice. That sounds about right. Yeah, our healer went down though.
Oh, you got a Sun's Grace Sinov. Hold on, let me mark it.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast. I guess. Sorry. I apologize. I was paying attention. We're fighting who? I apologize.
Everybody south of the dino, all of this.
Any of them.
All of it. From this line, this way.
Okay,
is the
you know
rabbit
what? And then
cultist.
I'm gonna go fuck it. And I'm gonna do a tried and true by the Danny Zoo. I'm
Everybody
gonna.
that's close by gained 8 temporary hit points. And has
Okay.
advantage on strength checks.
So it's like all of these folk.
Yeah.
Are we a druid?
35, 40, 45, 50.
Very
So
true.
I'm gonna.
Yep.
I'm gonna. This is an area of danger, people. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast my magnify gravity
Oh no.
to that area.
Okay.
They all need to give a Constitution saving throw.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Con save.
It's a 10-foot radius sphere.
Prank him.
So I'd love to get it in an area where I can get
Plus-
the most of them.
So that's
And it's
5,
I can
10. I'll have that hit.
Can I hit
5,
that
10.
4 over there?
It's going to be all 4 of these.
Incredible.
for
That's
sure.
great. That's
So
worth it.
1. That's what's the DC?
14.
Nope. 1 fails.
Incredible.
2 fails.
Incredible.
3 really
Let's
fails.
fucking go.
4 beats it. 4 gets to 16.
I wasn't-
So this guy is okay.
Okay.
These 3 are going to take whatever the full effect is.
All of them. So the
Squishy.
ones who failed take.
Oh man.
Daniel, roll some dice.
You got it.
Where's my D8?
There it is.
We're chatting like Hareem Berry Hareem.
See, thank you. It's a good bit.
It's
So
a really
funny.
It's a good bit.
That's the new bit.
I rolled a 1 and a 2. Mother
Okay.
of Lanta. They take.
I will say, before you tell me what the damage is, These people, this fight has not just started. It's been going on. Some of these people look okay. Some of these people look like the druids have beaten the shit out of them.
Are
The
there
farmers
any
have been
Do any of the
fighting.
druids?
Nothing. No one is dead yet.
Do any of the
What if
druids
this
look
is a
pretty
Civil
fucked?
War
No.
reenactment?
Well, that was.
Well, you've seen through my plan.
Okay.
It's the Civil War.
So the way this works is that Bubbles will go. I gotta mark off my spell. Bubbles will go, "Whoa," like really kind of weak, but will throw this this brown energy, greenish brown energy towards that section over there. You'll see this orb kind of like zoom over there, and while it zooms over, like things kind of gravitate towards it, and then as it moves away, they kind of like their bodies kind of like float into. But it gets over there and then hits the ground. All the people. Everyone that fails takes 3 points of damage, of force
my
damage.
God.
Everyone who succeeds takes 1. I rolled a 2 and a 1. Rock on. However, until the start of my next turn, any object on any of those people that failed that isn't being worn or carried requires a successful strength check by the person, or it automatically is shunted to the ground. So anything they aren't wearing or carrying automatically gets taken out of their stuff and thrown to the ground.
What else?
But if it's nothing they're wearing or carrying, then it's nothing, right?
It says any object that isn't being worn or carried in the sphere requires a successful
Okay,
strength check against my spell save to pick up or move.
Right.
It's, it's more like the objects that are around there. It's
essentially
hard to
fixed.
pick up.
I'm willing. You could also.
Is it
if you
difficult terrain?
disarmed-
No.
Okay, so you essentially just went.
Well, their speed is halved until the end of the
And I
next.
apologize
That's
for
what it
speed
is.
is
Perfect.
So yes.
Great.
But
and this guy's
it's just them, I guess.
on a success, they take what 1 point of damage if it was 3.
I guess.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
That's so. I'm
So yeah, these
pissed off
3
about
here,
that.
2 of which look pretty rough as it is. They're like. Anything else, Bubbles? Are you staying put?
Yes. Oh my God.
Welby, talk to me.
So,
Welby.
Welby's gonna see this tiefling that just got scalded
Toasty.
Scorched.
and just say, "Thank you for your help, but I need you right now." And I'm gonna cast Healing Word.
I'm gonna use my son's grace to get max healing.
Whoa.
Hey.
Okay, so you.
First some grace use.
It's not. For the sake of roleplay. This isn't something that comes like you're choosing to do this as you're dying on the ground. As this healing word washes over you, your book at your hip flips open. The pages start fluttering, and they glitter gold. For those of you up and around, you watch as under Sinov's body, this glittering symbol of a shifting cling, cling, cling golden wheel appears underneath Sinov's body.
You can see it, Mahara.
And what do you have a word for healing word?
It was just like, "Hey, I need you right now. Like, get up. You gotta go."
Beautiful. I love it.
And you come to consciousness like with the smell of pie wafting into your nose.
Was there pie
kind of pie?
somewhere?
It's the cartoon like.
Yeah, exactly.
Like apple pie, blueberry pie.
Can I do a religion on
Just
is-
your favorite pie.
Oh my God.
What
It-
is your healing second level?
2d4 plus 5.
So that's
Okay.
13.
yeah.
Look at you mathing. Thank you very much.
And
13
then,
points.
so you gotta get up, and I'm gonna turn around, look at this block of people here, and I'm gonna grab my shepherd's crook.
Oh, yes.
Take this! And I'm gonna cast Entangle. It's a 20-foot square.
Okay.
It should hit all 6 of them.
The power of God and anime on my side.
Perfect.
Where are you putting it?
Trying to hit as many of those people as I can.
Is this 20 foot? I don't think that is. I think that's a 10-foot square. 1 moment, please.
One moment, caller.
On our Amazon wish list, there is a there's a thing that could be helpful for situations like
Is there
this.
any way I can get that other one in there
There's
too?
one that has like a bunch of different things. It has like a 20-foot square, a 10-foot, that thing. Yeah, that would be really helpful. They're very cool. It's on Amazon.
Oh man, that's a lot of damage.
You go,
That's a lot of
So they
That's
all
a lot
need
of
to make
damage.
strength saving throws.
and essentially the sand almost darkens and
And
sprouts
tomato vines sprout up and start curling around
Very
these
cool.
robed individuals.
I love that.
What spell is this?
entangled.
Let's go.
So what do they have to roll?
Strength saving throws.
Strength saves, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 7. What's the DC?
15.
That's a fail. 8, fail. 9, fail. 10, fail. 11, fail. Jesus Christ. That's, they have +0 to strength and none of them rolled above a 14.
Nice.
That is a fail for the whole group.
So they're all restrained, and that's considered difficult terrain right now.
Restrained, they can't move, right? Is that what it
Right,
is?
they're restrained. They can't
Their
move.
speed is 0.
They have disadvantage on any attack roll they make, and any attack made against them has advantage.
Do they get to roll at the end of each turn for a tackle?
On their turn, they can make a strength saving throw to try and break out.
As an action, yeah.
As an action.
Jesus.
Okay, so they're stuck unless they want to not be stuck.
So not like
Wow.
at the end of their turn.
That's what's.
You've single-handedly restrained half the army.
That's most. That's
I'm gonna
literally
need
half
y'all
the
to
group.
stay right there.
You're looking mighty tasty.
You hear from the ship.
Excellent job, Welby. Target practice awaits.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, that's Welby. It's now Alis.
As soon as I see this, the little guy in front, I'm like, ooh, you're mine. How are any of these guys looking from like the battle so far? Are any of these guys really looking weak?
Yeah, both of these two and this guy are looking really weak, and this one is looking healthy. One of the others is fairly damaged, but these two these three are looking like they've been messed up by some farmers.
Let's go. I'm gonna make my way to the first person. I think that's what, 10 feet?
This guy?
To him, yeah.
5, 10.
All right, I'm gonna go swang on him with advantage because he's restrained.
He's restrained.
That is a 19 to hit.
That's gonna beat the shit out of him.
Excellent. We're just gonna hit a quick
Oh my, it's really good.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
You essentially crack part of the mask in. Some of the shards of the ceramic sort of pierce this person's skin. They are looking really worse for wear.
Then I'm gonna take my bonus action to, and then if one hit was cracking it, the goal of the next palm is to just crush it fully inward. Holy shit! That is a 7 with advantage.
30 points left. You just the shards. Blood sprays out in a little web.
A 7 hit?
Oh, a 7. I thought it was 7 damage.
No, a 7 to hit.
No, he just headbutts it.
Damn it. I rolled a 1 and a 3, ladies and gents.
Yeah, needless to say, this one not looking hot.
Sick.
Looking pretty rough.
Then I'm gonna expend the rest of my movement if I can to go. I have 30 more feet, so I'm gonna basically go around the outside of the entire
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Or just 25? Where do you want to end up?
Let's go one further. Why not?
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Me done.
Okay. You didn't give any commands to, what was this, Maggie?
Nope, I spent my bonus action.
Great. Ao is going to essentially send the golem on a rampage. What does Ao sound like? What does it need to sound like?
Adov has a very light, airy southern accent.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so she's gonna go.
And she's late teenager, so like there's still some child in there.
Yeah, I love it. Okay, she calls out, Bessie, take care of him for me. And Bessie is gonna just
take care of him.
Bessie.
Go-goom, go-goom. Let me pull up my. Oh, it overheated.
Wait for it.
Come back.
It'll come back. It'll come back.
Come back to me, baby.
Come on back.
Not sponsored. Yeah.
Get back. This is gonna be Bessie just doing what Bessie does. And in fact, Ao's going to spend her action for that as well. So the rhino's going to do 2 attacks here. Boom, 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 boom. This rhino literally sort of laced in wheat and what? Any corn on there? Is it just wheat and some barley? Like we're talking cereal grains?
It's mostly cereal grains.
Yeah.
We're talking stuff that you can distill with.
Absolutely. This grain-laden rhino is just going to make 2 massive horned gore attacks against this guy. First one is going to be a 26 to hit. That's going to hit like a truck. Second one's going to be an 18 to hit. So let me just do both. Well, let's see if this survives the first attack. That's going to be 10 points of damage on dude number 3. Yeah, he'll survive that. For sure. Second attack. Second attack, he does not survive. That's 17 points of damage. This so total like 20 something. This rhino chucks with one horn into this cultist. Second horn attack goes up into the previous wound and rends this guy clear in half. Rent to shreds.
In twain.
Okay. It is now. That was a lot from the rhino. I think she's going to essentially follow behind it. It's now the cultist's turn.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
They're cultists. Ooh.
Yeah, surprise, surprise. All wearing robes and masks. They're absolutely cultists. These 2.
Come on then.
1.
Come on then.
So that's
She's a dum-dum.
That's 5 and 6 on you.
Let's go. What?
Why did you run into the middle of the
5.
Because
10,
Sinov went down
15.
and she's got to go beat people up.
It's not gonna do that. It's just gonna. They're gonna.
If it's just pain, Alis won't stop.
They've kind of got eyes on you.
Wait. They have half. 3 of those have half movement.
Oh.
The ones that missed have half movement.
Yeah, it's these 2 here. The guy who died.
Oh, had the other one. Okay.
So this guy's gonna just get up this way. These 2 are going to 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Just sort of struggling against the gravity. All of these 6 essentially are going to spend their entire turn trying to unentangle themselves, but first we're going to start with the 2 who are trying to jump Alis.
Let's go.
As they get close to you, again, these robes are very, very ratty, but you can see they have all sorts of weird, like, magical objects all over them.
Oh.
And they stink. They absolutely reek. But they're going to try and make 2 attacks on you. Essentially these flails made of bone and steel with like rabbit skulls on top of them. Embrace the night! And they're going to try and make, it's going to be a total of 4 attacks.
Okay.
Embrace the night?
Yeah.
That is what
First one is a 10 to hit.
No, it doesn't hit.
Second one is a 4 to hit.
Doesn't hit. Let's
Third
go.
one is a crit fail. He's gonna hit his friend. Yes! That's gonna be. That's
Alis doesn't get one shot in a combat. Hold on.
Oh, wait
Who is she?
a minute.
Who is she?
And Bubbles, give it time.
6 hits 5. Wow, 6 hits 5 for a ton of damage. See, just like this, the first one is embrace the night. 1. Block. The second one, makes the swing and just clocks this other guy in the face for 14 points of damage.
Wait, I could have gotten hit by how much damage?
You can get hit by a lot of damage. But this is 6 hits 5 and almost kills 5. Just half of the mask shatters off. And the second attack from them is gonna hit.
Uh-oh. What we got?
It's 1 and then 2.
What? Just for the sake of posterity, what was the AC to beat that?
To beat.
Oh, sorry. What was the? Just let me know how much he hit me by.
Oh, he hit you by what is that? 19.
Tie goes to the defender.
Oh.
Oh no, it doesn't. That's
Sorry,
that's,
hang on.
No. It's
hang on.
Mitsubishi.
I think I have the number wrong because that's 16.
Mitsubishi.
John's like, wait. I was kidding.
It's an 18.
Well, that doesn't hit me.
They miss completely.
Fucking level 2 with a 19.
Roll the 16 with a +2 to attack. They completely whiffed.
I'm glad I fucking
This guy here
They're dodge shanks.
is going to point out their
Glass
hand
cannons.
towards you, Welby.
No.
Welby, no.
Welby, no.
Suffer! Fall! This green light from a ring on their hand. This just sickly green bolt travels across the mat towards you.
Oh crap.
That's What? 12 to hit?
That hits.
That hits? Ray of sickness, baby. What? So that's going to be 2.
Are you not wearing armor?
He's got a leather vest on.
So that's going to be 15 points of poison damage.
Ray of steam.
I have resistant to poison damage.
That's 7 points of poison damage.
Outstanding.
And you have to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
This ain't the first time I've had a
How much
good
damage
memory.
again?
7. 7 is halved.
Nice.
Nice.
And a Constitution save.
Con save.
Tank it.
20.
It doesn't even matter. You're totally fine. Oh my God. You've had your fair share of rotten tomatoes in your past.
Bring it on.
Okay, these next chumps are going to essentially just try.
Rip out of it.
Except for this guy. This guy has a bone to pick with you, Alis. So these 5 are going to attempt to break out. What's the DC for entangle that they have to beat?
15.
15, and it's a strength?
Yes.
Yeah, never getting free. Nope. No. Close. This one's free. This one breaks free.
Okay.
Then we have the next 2. Nope. Nope. Okay, so only this one is freed.
And it is difficult terrain that he's
So they're
moving.
gonna go 5, 10 right out there. Uh-oh. This one is gonna do the same thing towards you.
No one beats me and gets away with it. I'm taking you with me.
This green sickly bolt.
And he has a disadvantage on this because he's restrained.
He rolled a foul.
He rolled the foe.
This green beam just
Not the green
careens
bean.
off into the night.
The green bean.
You can hear mounted donkey man.
Fight better, would you? What am I paying you for?
Dark Hareem Lord Hareem.
Hareem, Darth Hareem.
Just imagining that guy from Pocahontas singing about gold.
Yeah.
It's like when you play Sabers match and you can change the color.
Yeah, it's just- it's
the
color
dark,
swap.
it's the color swap. Yeah.
Ganondorf.
Well, this is Ganondorf. This is Captain Falcon, essentially.
Captain
Biased.
Lord Hareem is Ganondorf.
For the thickness alone.
That's fair.
Adavain,
Ganondorf.
you're up.
Yeah,
Cultists completely whiffed.
we take those.
Sinova's okay next to me.
Clips.
I
Yeah, we do.
Smells like pie.
I rush into a use bonus action rage.
The sand whips around.
Yep. And I'm gonna run at the one that just tried to attack Alis.
Oh man, you better squish that man. Oh no!
Oh, you're gonna leave. Oh, okay. I'm all alone now.
You got to know.
That's true.
He turns towards you.
Let this death embrace us both.
I would love it. More than half of my health is gone.
Oh, he tried to. I don't know.
You're
He tried to hurt. He tried to hurt my friend.
Come on!
We're still.
He called me his friend.
You do have advantage on this attack.
I do.
Let's go.
You're gonna squish this man.
Ooh, nice.
Splonk him.
I don't know.
Prank him,
Thank
John.
God for.
So that's 18.
It's gonna hit. You bonking him with bonk chonk? Chonk bonk?
Oh yeah.
Bonking it
stick.
with
That's
stick.
yes. I rolled a 9.
Oh.
Plus 6 is 15.
You come right down between the rabbit ears. The mask cracks in first, but you feel everything else under the mask give way as well. It's like, again, a rotten tomato. This thing's head chunks into his shoulders, and he is gone.
Broccoli,
Finished.
celery, gotta be.
You as this guy plunks down, all of these guys 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, yeah. All of these guys, the ears on the ceramic rabbit mask flick towards the dead, and they all like, they all surge with just like, almost, it's not a rage, but there's a similar like palpable energy shift as this guy dies.
Okay.
And for you, since you're close, actually, you can see it, but because you're close to them, the masks themselves seem to be vibrating with energy.
I'm just gonna immediately shout if you'll let me. Knock them out! Don't kill them!
Not the what?
Knock them out. Don't kill them.
Knock them out.
I thought that was the plan all
I
along.
don't think I can.
I'm a
Well,
pacifist.
you can't do that, but anyone else who
I
can.
can't.
Yeah.
I can't. We.
No, magic is just going to be killing
Magic's
people, and that's
just gonna
them's
be
the
killing
breaks.
people,
But
I
like,
apologize.
if we can knock them out,
Ooh, this is interesting. Do I try something different? Whose turn is it?
that's my guess.
Are you moving anywhere else?
Do I still have
Whose turn is it?
He's finishing up his turn.
He's, and then it's you. Are you after him?
Foe.
If I answer this, am I going to be
You
restrained?
already went. He went.
No,
It's just difficult terrain.
I think it's going to be Sonova, and then it's going to be top round.
Me.
So you have
Whoever it is.
essentially.
I want to just get
Yeah, that's fine.
like spinning the staff like in front and behind, like the wind's just like continuing
Yeah.
to go, and it's just like ready.
Up close with this guy, one of the pulsing masks, it's like the mask is almost heating up, like has almost like veins thrumming at the edges of it, and it seems to be like. Sinov, you're up and ready.
Who's the person who cast fireball on me?
This motherfucker.
How far away would you say that is? 60 feet?
Let's go as the crow flies. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50. We'll call it 60. We'll call it 60.
Great. Sinov stands up, cinders burning. She doesn't know what's cinders and what's her magic. She goes, oh, why does it smell like pie? That's kind of nice. I like it here on this farm. And then she locks eyes with the person who cast fireball on her, and she goes, it's time for you to be cleansed. And she's gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
Woo!
Yes.
Is that book holding, or are you actually casting it this time?
I think what happens is she touches the book and magic kind of flows up from the book in this almost water whip thing, and then as it comes she water bends it into this ball, and then
Very good.
As this orb of sort of crackling radiance travels across the map, you can hear this guy. Yes! Yes! Roll me the attack.
They're crazy. They want to die.
They're
You
fucking
can't let them die.
insane.
They want to be dead.
hold on, I'm still getting used to where all my
I
magic
should have
is.
said that before I was raging.
That's
I don't know.
16 to hit.
It's gonna hit like a truck.
Oh, yay! I'm so sorry I don't have all my dice out. I'm not used to playing a magic user.
I feel exactly the same.
What?
All right, I'm rolling
happened?
my Lua dice because that's what represents her magic.
The wall, the little
That
thing in
is
the wall
a
right
10 points of
10
force
points of
damage.
Damage!
there.
Great, it just sears this guy's wolf pelt. More!
This is the best reaction to being cleansed that I've gotten in a while. And then she looks over at Bubbles, who is looking off, and she just goes over and puts her hand on Bubbles' tiny little shoulder, and you see that light kind of seep out of her hand. And as a bonus action, I'm going to use my healing light for D6 of healing.
Oh, incredible. Please.
6
Let's
points.
fucking go. I love it.
As you heal
Outstanding.
Bubbles, you
Thank
can
you,
hear
thank
from
you, thank
behind
you.
you up the ship.
I heard kill! Time for action! No! Not round! Clean now! Batten down the hatches!
And right here.
Oh my god.
Give it to me straight, Doc.
Who's it? Who's
Alavin's about to get popped like a bubble.
I mean, if it's a dexterity saving throw, I do have advantage.
It's definitely a deck save. I'm just wondering if he's gonna be that crazy.
What did he just shoot? A fireball
Because
as
they're
well?
whispering, they all have disadvantage
The
on dex
crazier the
saves.
better.
I mean, also,
He's doing it. He's doing it.
we already established she's not a good shot.
Just give it to me straight, Doc.
Essentially, you guys watch this really
Arnar.
like, gleaming tin can soar through the air, and as it trails, you can watch little glimmers of black powder. Anybody
Bubbles
not
goes,
in here, you see this can,
Seems
you
wrong.
smell this acrid gunpowder scent, and then there's just white light. As you're gonna get hit with your second fireball in a full round. I'm gonna need everybody in this area. It's a smaller radius, so that's fine. So it's everybody in that area.
We've got to hide the body!
Gonna go with that save. They all have disadvantage. All
Yeah.
4 of these guys.
Do you not have to roll?
I fucking guess not.
That's
Why don't you have to roll?
I said in that.
Hareem, no,
Damn.
Hareem.
I'm not in that thing.
That's a fail.
No, wait. Oh. Am I caught in
No,
there?
you're not caught in
Oh
there.
my god. I would have assumed he would have looked at me and been like,
Okay, this guy succeeds! This guy succeeds!
damn it.
But that's not gonna help.
We're playing against.
Dex save?
13.
My tomatoes!
Shit.
It's a dumb gun. It doesn't have that high DC, but that was about as close as you're gonna get. That's
Chat.
Happened there.
Hareem 360 no scope Hareem.
Hareem Mountain Dew Hareem.
sponsored by Doritos Hareem.
Hareem Hareem.
Totino's.
Is that gonna kill
Pizza rolls.
everybody?
Hareem, Killtacular Hareem.
So you succeed.
Hareem Kilimanjaro.
That's what? 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no. 7, 8,
Hareem, friendly fire, Hareem.
10, 11. 7, 8, 10, 11.
This is really the best thing that Eli, I mean, 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Yeah, shout out to
7,
Eli for donating
8,
some those water spray fans.
10,
Also, these
11.
hand fans from Red
So-
are fantastic.
It's gonna deal to you on a success rather. It's gonna deal 13 points of fire damage.
Ouch.
To the rest of them, it's gonna deal a total of 27
They're
points of
gone.
fire
I
damage.
need you to know.
Erased. Erased.
27
Erased.
points of damage.
This one is standing with, and they look. What is that? 3. Their robes are fully on fire. The white rabbit mask has turned singed black. They are barely standing,
5 and a 6.
but everybody else turns to ash. Yes, that's 4. Excellent. Hareem, stop.
Still only counts as one.
Did that? What did we see about this little mask man?
This mask man?
Yeah, when everyone else got
Oh,
fucking
sorry.
cooked.
These two, so this is the furthest away, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, yeah. All of the rest of them. Like, the ears. They're just sort of like vibrating and radiating energy, including this one.
Okay.
We now go to the top of the round. It's Nash over here, the wolf-pelted one. What are they gonna do? What are they feeling like? Is that a bonus action?
You should give up.
You should give up.
He's a death cultist.
I
buddy.
hear there's a Scholastic Book Fair in the other town.
They've got Julie B. Jones.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Buy yourself a bookmark.
30. This one is going to go after you've walked in there.
No.
Death dealer, you're next. It's gonna just take this like what is it they've got on them? This hammer, boom, smash it into the stand, and as the stand up, they're gonna misty step over here,
Ah, no.
and then they're gonna whack you twice.
What if you dodge it?
Twice?
What if you dodge it?
First
Dodge it.
one
Dodge
is
it.
a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Second one misses like a drug. It's a 4 to hit. So first one, the only one.
Well, you're out of rage.
Not yet.
Where are we?
You raged.
Oh yeah.
5, 6.
No.
That's gonna be 6 points of damage.
You hit him with 2 fireballs.
So I'm raging, so that's halved to 3.
3.
I only had 3 hit points.
No. Okay. Well, it's just a gentle boom with the hammer, and it just dizzies you out, and you drop down in the tomato fields.
Oh no!
As you drop down, this guy. Oh, there's little motes of energy that radiate off of or fading rather Aluvain that roll over Nash and into that wolf pelt, and he is going to gain.
Oh my god.
No. They're siphoning us.
Oh no, it's gonna go into his mask, his really twisted mask, and he is gonna get a few extra temporary hit points.
Hey, fucking break the masks.
You don't steal my
Perfect.
last
Okay,
juice
that's
from
Nash.
him.
We now go to Barbados.
Okay, so I
The
need to
Babadook?
not.
I think, or what I'm just thinking, break the masks,
Just kill him.
or just kill them.
Yeah, like Baldur's Gate, like when those people are possessed
Yeah.
by the
It seems like
But that might not be true.
But they
They're not innocent in this. They're in a death cult. They are gaining from dying.
It feels like Bane rules.
Yeah.
It feels like the venom is death. And so if we take away the
I'm going to see.
Son of Grace. Write it down. How many are we at? 3?
4.
Woohoo! Okay.
I'm going to see the
That's
the
my
guy in
mortal
front of me.
enemy.
I'm gonna first go. Oh,
Immortal.
Sinov. Holy shit! Thank you. Oh my God. Hareem, stop it. And then you're going to see me see the crazy friend in front of me, and I'm gonna go. Here we go. And you see this this energy that the shape of it is this hologram of a laughing face that will like spew out of it, and you'll hear as it goes towards, and it will hit the back of Nash. And I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Nash. So that is, I need a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save from Nash?
Correct.
I can do that.
Don't be wise.
11?
Yes, they fail. They are
Cooked.
They are immediately incapacitated and are unable to stand up for the duration of my spell.
They heard the funniest joke.
Yeah.
Ever.
A creature of your choice you see within range perceives everything as hilarious and funny and falls into a fit of laughter as the spell affects it.
1 second.
So you hear this laughter. That's not really laughter. And you see it hit, and you almost see Bubbles start laughing. Stop it.
So that like screeching bolt of laughter hits Nash, who like just rolling around on the ground.
They are they are incapacitated and prone.
Great. They're just in a fit of the giggles.
That is my turn.
And
That
very
is
vulnerable.
That is concentration as up to a minute.
Okay, that's 10 rounds of combat. This is not gonna last that long. Okay, Bubbles, you're sticking put otherwise?
Absolutely. In fact, actually, what I might do is go behind. For me being a new wizard, do I have to see the person I am concentrating on to continue to concentrate?
No.
Unbelievable. That's incredible. Do I have to be within the range of the spell?
Correct.
Oh, whoa.
Yes. Did you?
After you cast it?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't believe so.
Rules with sword! Rules with sword!
Thank you, everyone. I have never played a spellcaster before, and this is all new for
Where's our
game.
soundboard? We need a soundboard with "He's out for blood." Rules pit stop. Hong Kong.
17.
Amen.
Amen.
But then we would miss out on us doing all of it ourselves.
We are our own soundboard.
We're on vocal rest.
Be the soundboard you want
That's
to be
an
in the
intriguing.
world.
I've never. I guess I've never really played a spellcaster this long, or for anything longer than one shot. But.
For as long as it stays within range, I believe. You can't if you can't cast a spell past a certain distance, you can't concentrate on a spell.
I
past
like
a certain
that.
distance.
If the spell like, because I'm
Is
with
that-
that honestly. Because
is that a
if
rule?
you're, it doesn't say there's no strictures on that.
Then I would venture
Moving
that
doesn't break it, but like
going out of the range of the spell.
I'm gonna say that like if you're a full, what's the range of Tasha's?
30 foot.
I'm gonna say that like I'm gonna rule this on an individual case by case basis because this fucker is laughing, right? Like this, that is where it's at. So if you move 60 feet away, unless while you're still tethered to that magic, that's fine. For something like Witch Bolt, for example, I'm gonna say that you need to be in range of the spell to hold that.
Okay.
Right? But for this, I'd say you don't have to be.
Sweet. Okay. Yes,
The amount of tabs
that is my. Oh no! I'm sorry. I wanted to move to the right of Sinov.
Okay.
So I'll kind of go. Yep, over to there.
Perfect. Welby, hit me. Welby.
First thing Welby's doing, he's looking at who just went down in his tomato plants. And he's going to say, look, I'm going to have no guests dying on my farm. Get up. And,
Get up!
And I'm going to cast Healing Word on
Get up,
combat
Mom.
beast.
that pie scent. Your son's grazed. So again, now the rest of you who if you didn't see it before because it was affecting you, but again, beneath outer vein, you see in the sand this golden wheel form, and that healing energy. That's going to be another full 13 hit points for you.
Wow. This one's only 9. It was only at first level.
How many? 9 hit points.
9 points. 9. That's weird. That's never happened before.
Did I do that?
And that's a bonus action for you, right?
Yep. And then can I use my action to command?
Bet your bottom buckle you can.
Franken-tron.
And I'm going to say, Maggie, do your thing.
Who the fuck is Maggie?
The Ankylosaurus.
Oh, the Ankylosaurus.
Is it an Ankylosaurus?
It is full on. Who are you directing Maggie at?
Literally my favorite dinosaur.
I'm going to point just like at this cluster of people and go do your thing, Maggie.
It's going to square up with this one first.
Square up.
This Maggie is just going to take the tail. What's on the end of the tail, do you think?
I think it's like 2 melons that look like they've hardened.
Calcified melons.
Yeah.
I love it.
Great band.
The melon tail is just going to womp over into this cultist.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
What'd you roll?
That's a net one. That's a net one. Yeah.
Just going to whomp right next to...
Hey, it's okay, Maggie. You got it next time.
That's all Maggie's got. So we're going to move now to Alis.
And if you'll let me, I'll just move to this laughing buffoon.
The Irish?
Yeah.
Great. So, which of my 2 friends here was walloped by his friend?
This one go.
All right, wonderful. So I'm going to turn to that one, and I'm going to effectively, with my first attack,
He looks rough.
My goal here is non-lethal, first of all, but secondary objective is if I'm basically like karate chopping at the top of the head. So like I'm going to flavor it like by non-lethal. It's like hitting the mask primarily.
I'll redirect.
Sure.
Do you want to target the mask? Specifically. Because I will allow it.
Not for this one actually. Since this is the weak one, I'll just go for non-lethal damage.
Okay.
So I'm gonna swing my little swangies. That is a 21 to hit.
That's gonna hit like a truck.
And then we're gonna that's yes, 8 max damage on the
Bam!
as that happens, I'm just gonna look around.
Slumber.
Anybody's masks go crazy.
Yes.
Damn it.
They go.
Okay, well with that said, I'm gonna turn around for the first time, spend a key point in flurry of blows.
So the key is channeled.
So yeah, that inky
It
substance.
starts as ichor, but then the ichor like radiates this sort of effervescent, like ice blue trimmed with black, sort of very languid energy around your arms.
Gross.
Interesting. And I'm going to target his mask.
Floor mask?
No, other guy.
Great. Okay. Roll me an attack.
All right. It's a 13.
That's gonna hit.
It's 13, and it's going to be 6 points of damage for the first hit.
First hit, a crack appears across the cylinder.
Swing again. That's a 18.
Hits.
And that's going to be a 7 points of damage.
So that was 6 and 7?
6 and 7.
Perfect. You've one crack, second, another hit right in the crack of the mask. Mask splinters in half, shatters off this person's face. They look like a drug addict. They look sallow cheeks, sunken, pockmarked skin. They look awful. And as soon as this mask shatters off their face, that sort of pulsing, vein-throbbing rage that the mask was inducing fades away, and this hollowness sets in.
Leave.
You were lucky. That was one of the guys at full fucking health. So he is now out of initiative as well.
Exquisite.
And he's going to spend next turn doing what he does.
I'm going to then move, if I may, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, all the way up to that guy. Yeah. So immediately I go, and then I'm going to go, mine!
You get right up close to this donkey. Looks like donkey bench presses 3,000 pounds. Like donkey is absolutely gigantic. Yeah.
You looking like the kangaroo?
It's
like,
Kerchak gorilla. It's like fully like just. But
Okay, speak.
the guy of him, like the reason this is, how do I want to put this? You know what this man looks like, right? He's dresses above his station with clothes that are not nearly as expensive as he wants them to look like. So he reels back at your approach. Stay away from me! Stay away from me! Leave me alone!
Stop the assault.
No!
All right.
Okay, great. That's your turn. We're now gonna go to
Stay away from stop assault.
no.
All right.
It's Annab's turn. She's gonna again call out, Bessie, do your thing.
Oh, good heavens! Hold on, everybody.
Spell of the ball has been redeemed.
Oh, great heavens!
I don't have a.
It's perfect moment for
wait.
this since we're on this farm with these
Oh,
lovely
great heavens!
folks.
Thank you.
Oh, great
Spell of the ball
heavens!
means
I'll
you
use
grab
the-
something
would
to
you like
stand
that?
yourself as socially as you can. I do declare.
I'll deal with
Let's go
Bessie.
to the last night at Ballyhoo.
Bessie is gonna help out her sister and make 2 attacks.
I do want a proper fan. Thank you. I need one as well. I need to do that for
Make
myself.
2 attacks on this little guy here.
On the Amazon actually.
It's pretty tasty, I think. That's a miss.
Fans.
That's second one's a hit. Crunches in for a solid 15 points of damage on this chump. And that's more than enough. Bessie takes another kill. Just rips this one again in twain. Little rain of blood. Gone. These two then have a moment. They sort of like bump heads with each other, do a little nuzzle, and sort of refocus. She's gonna peel back this way.
We skipped them, I feel like, in the last initiative.
As she passes by the spirit totem, she'll go, thank you, Plumpernella. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What do you need, Unc?
Let's just keep this guy down for a moment.
Fair enough.
Who be these folks?
Yeah, what's that
They're
collection
stopper.
of-
They're mostly on the defensive right now, but that is another halfling in again pretty rustic wear, riding a large prehistoric looking bird.
That's
But they're
fun.
holding the line for the moment. They seem fresh and ready should the need arise.
Sing.
Okay, we now move to the very few remaining cultists.
Woody.
Woody's in chat.
Woodbay! You're on a mission right now. Get out of here. But also stay, maybe.
Hi, buddy.
We're gonna go. This cultist is still up and running.
mission.
Where did Ayla? Oh.
Where did Ayla go? Oh,
5,
wait.
10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's about to get.
So again, these
double team.
There's something about
throbbing
monks.
masks, it provides them advantage on their
so
next
fast.
attack roll.
Uh-oh.
So they are each going to take their 4 attacks.
We pray. Every day we pray. Every day we pray.
What you got?
First attack is a 18 to hit. Second attack from that first one is not going to hit at all. Second guy, 19?
Yeah, meets it.
Meets it, okay, great. And then the second attack from them is not going to hit. So literally 4 attacks, 2 of them are
Max damage.
Wow. Yeah, 19 damage. That's the thing. I got good AC, but
That's a
health. No.
13 to hit, 13 damage, right?
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt, Chief.
Fucking mollywopped.
As this steel bone flail hits you, there's this weird seeping energy that leaks into the wound. You're gonna have disadvantage on all saving throws till the end of that cultist's next turn.
Thank you.
Saving throw.
Thank you.
Poison sort of seeps into you. But
I do have because of the vessel. I think
it's not technically poison.
Okay,
It's
cool.
just for this.
I
But
am
I hear you.
Okay.
Okay. These cultists up here. This one.
I forgot.
No, they're gonna just actually pivot. One of them's gonna take a shot at you. The other's gonna take a shot at your niece.
When they exit their immediate, do they get a reaction to swing
For
for Maggie?
Maggie, yeah, absolutely. You want to roll for Maggie? Actually,
I'll let you roll for Maggie.
okay, let's do it.
Pranking Maggie.
I think that hits, right? That hits.
Let's go.
That's might actually kill this guy.
Maggie!
Maggie does a lot of damage.
Big Chungus.
8. 16 plus 4 is
That's
20. And that was which guy? That was this motherfucker here.
See you later, stinky motherfucker.
Splooshed. Just the calcified melon. Just shattered, bones crunched everywhere.
Nice.
Atta girl.
This one's gonna make its Ray of Stinky attack against you, the last one it can do today. 21. 21 to hit. That's gonna be. Where is my stinky damage? That's 10 points of poison.
Halved, because I have resistance.
5.
In Pathfinder, that would have been a critical success.
Would you roll me a con save again as this the stinky tries to stink you?
He's just out here working. He just mines, boss. He just dig dirt, boss. Come on.
What is that tentacle-looking creature?
That's the spirit of Mima Plumpinella who's been summoned.
21 for the con.
The spirit of Mima Plumpinella.
The spirit of Mima Plumpinella. The spirit of
21.
Yeah, you're again just
Like
shrugging.
Cinderella.
Spirit of the red wine.
Okay, the cultists are done. We then move to Alivane. You are up with 9 hit points and a dream.
Okay. I know I was aware of the masks now. He's gonna get up and walk over to that one that's standing right there.
Yep.
And just gonna like just fucking palm their face and rip the mask off.
Okay. Now, so are you trying? You're not even doing damage to the mask. You're not doing damage to them. You're literally trying to just rip the mask off their face.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna. How do you want to do like a grapple, like a contested strength check for that?
Dope.
Let's do it. Which I think means you get advantage, right? Because you're raging.
I
Oh,
went
there you
down,
go.
so I'm not raging.
You're not raging. Okay, critical thinking. We like that.
Come on, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Is it athletics? 19.
They have a +0. They got an 18. So that you go for them like no, kill it. And again that sunken. It's like we've seen Little Mermaid, right? When the people get Ursula and they become little like shrivels of themselves. Yeah. They, oh, I meant to say. Oh.
Did Shrivel guy run away?
The guy who got splooged ran away, but Maggie's still Maggie, and I think they got splonked, unfortunately. This one.
Oh, that was the guy who got splonked? Oh no!
He almost made it.
He almost made it, didn't make it at all. He got splonked. Yeah, they look horrified suddenly. They're still actively entangled in tomato vines. Please! I didn't, it's what it is! It's just what it is! I needed to do it!
Man's defense is
I'm
it
just
is.
gonna, just gonna like push, shove him a little bit, like not enough to make a thing, but just kind of like stupid. And then I gotta get to Alis. So did I use my action to rip off the mask?
But once again, this Alis will never, at least right now, she's gonna go.
I guess I'll run. I run to Alis as a...
So this is going to be 10, 20, 30. Okay. But now you're out of it.
Yeah.
Okay. That takes us now to Sinov.
And I'm like yelling. Well, I rage again.
Yeah. God,
Great.
the visual of the Baldur's Gate rage is so good.
Yeah,
That
it
scream.
really is good.
Yeah.
All the friendlies are still up, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna run my 30 feet to get in within range to Eldritch Blast these folk. Thank you.
5, 10, 15, 20. Eldritch Blast itself is 30 feet.
It's 60 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. That works for me.
Nice! So Nove runs up and sees the tomato vines and goes, "Oh, I don't wanna step on any tomatoes. That would be rude on somebody else's farm. Okay. Oh, let's see if I can help out Aylis this way." And she swirls around, and as she swirls her arms around, more of that gold magic comes up from the book and from just kind of thin air. And then in both hands, you see the gold go goo 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 goo, and then it joins in the middle and then shoots out straight.
Yep.
And I'm gonna try to hit a mask. I can roll for that, but if not, I don't care.
I'm very comfy with you hitting masks. It just won't be doing damage to them if it hits.
That's
right.
That's okay.
Oh!
Throw a dice at
Whose
I
mask are you
apologize.
trying to hit?
Well, they've probably got their backs to me.
Mm-hmm.
So could I feasibly hit Ratcliffe over
Ratcliffe
there?
is not wearing a mask.
Oh, well then I'm gonna try and hit off
They
the
have
face.
big old ears.
Yeah, I'll try and hit an ear.
Yeah, let's do it. Mask drop.
Hit an ear.
Oh, well, that for sure hits. It was a 19 plus 7.
Snipes an ear.
Great. Great. Do I need to roll for damage or? Okay, that is 12 points of
Agonizing
damage.
blast
On
moment.
this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you this radiant bolt shears forward, hits an ear, and shatters the mask completely.
Let's go.
This guy.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, literally. And this gets very, very low, very, very quick. Anything else from you?
That's my turn.
No, Hareem. Hareem, stop, Hareem.
Oh no.
I look up at Hareem and I go, not Nash. Anyone else? Nash is
No, not anyone.
not anyone.
I've got a harpoon!
Shoot it. Shoot
Not
it. Fucking
Nash.
do it. Fucking do it. Let's
If
see
what?
Aylis'
If
hunger
you
monster.
hit Nash, Nash will come
Hit
back.
Nash! Aloysius, keep your eyes on this. Ping!
And this just giant, whale fishing harpoon launches forward.
It's my white whale!
That's gonna hit like a truck.
Okay,
I'm
if
so
Nash,
sorry.
I believe if Nash takes
Saying
damage,
it's on the ground.
Yeah, the guy's
Technically, he has advantage because he's prone.
he's actually technically has disadvantage because
Because
the
it's
range
just
attack.
range.
Oh, you're so.
It still hits like a truck.
Also for you, Will, if Nash takes damage, Nash then can re-roll their wisdom save from cautious.
Well, how much health
Although
did Nash have?
maybe Nash might.
Nash is squeeze.
Nash is still up because Nash had that extra bolster of health, but Nash is not looking so good anymore. This also. You can see blood trickling down from the underside of the mask. They're gonna roll that wisdom save. What's the save here?
14.
They just beat it.
Damn it.
So they're
Damn it,
still
Hareem.
prone.
I got him! I actually hit the man!
They're not incapacitated anymore.
At the end of the round,
He's
after Hareem's-
definitely impaled into the ground, right?
Depends
He's
on the shot.
impaled. I don't know if he's
Yeah.
into the ground.
I like that. I fucking.
You said it
so,
went.
So he'll probably be able to get up, but he probably won't be able to move after that. My man Ratcliffe.
He's not Ryujin.
Not named Ratcliffe. Ratcliffe on the donkey goes.
You know, this is looking rather dull, rather poor. You guys got this, yes? And Wilbert, I'm taking this farm one way or another. Do you understand me?
God damn it. Let's just talk about it first. You need some more food?
Yes, but not now. I have other things to do.
And he is going
I'll
to.
see you later.
That's damn right.
All right, I'm going to immediately, if I can. And he's wearing a resplendent cape, is he not?
Punch him in the butt.
He's wearing a cape that has been.
He's
painted
wearing
gold.
incredible. As he turns and runs, if I can, as my attack of opportunity, Donkey can go. I'm gonna try and go.
Donkeys, by the way, is just like.
Yeah, I have no ill will with Donkey Chad. I'm just gonna grab the cape and go yank and try and keep.
Roll me an attack.
Okay, good.
No
good.
ill will with Donkey Chad.
That's terrible. That's terrible. That's a plus. That's a 6.
Oh, dude.
What'd you roll?
2.
Do you have a blessing of Halifax that you can use?
I don't think so.
You grab the cape.
Did
I
you
think
use
he has
the
a Sun's Grace, I think.
No, it was Sun's Grace.
She has a Sun's Grace. You grab the cape and you just tug it and it rips the cape off of his neck.
Oh!
And he looks back at you.
You dare insult my faction? I'll be having that! The Ministry will hear about this! The Ministry will hear!
Just Ministry of Magic.
Goes off.
Damn it. Damn it.
He is making his way. He is probably still within 1 round's reach, but I'm gonna tell you, this guy is essentially out of combat. He's gonna be going. There are 2 hostiles up. Because we have a ridiculous initiative, I'm okay to sort of put my hands in the air here. Nash is gonna go. Then you guys can round initiative. You guys can decide what order you want to do things. Then the 1 remaining cultist is gonna go.
Are those 2 cultists right there not gonna go?
Only that one.
This
is
guy's
cultist.
unconscious.
No, those 2 right
Yeah,
there.
so it's gonna be
Sorry.
Nash.
These 2.
Those are. Oh, this is a cultist. That's not a cultist.
Oh,
that's
okay.
that's halfling.
Okay.
We're gonna do Nash, friendlies,
Okay.
cultists.
Right.
Just because we're getting hectic and there are a lot of moving pieces.
Yeah.
So Nash, harpoon's still in him. Gonna get up. Where is my Nash? Where is he?
Where is my Nash?
My Nash.
My Nash.
My Nash.
Oh, I've had quite enough of this. Quite enough indeed. What's his thing that does it? Ah, yeah. He's going to hold his wrists up high, these 2 braces, cling, cling, tap them together, and may the great rabbit take you all, as this cloud of darkness pools around him. So nobody...
You know, midnight was not meant to be this mean.
See, things get changed.
The problem
over
with deities.
So...
People will worship them
Things will get
however they want.
5, 10, 15. In
So,
this area, we've got a big fat cloud of darkness.
Am I in that area?
No,
Thank
but
fuck.
you can't see anybody who's in it. That's gonna be his turn. Party. What are we doing?
I really want to chase the guy.
Aylis, aren't you like super low in health?
Yeah, I sure am, but I can disengage at will.
Okay.
Oh, I'll see if I use a key point.
You have your best life.
Do I?
You are over there. You make your own decision.
He's like 40 feet away right now.
Only 40, huh?
That is
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Massive
then.
donkeys, only 40 feet away.
Yeah, then I'm going to, for safety reasons, having seen this guy, I'm gonna use my key point to disengage as a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna go, like, if that ink is there, I visualize it, I guess, using that sort of shrouding myself as
Yeah.
I leave.
I love that.
And then I'm gonna take my 40 feet, thanks to unarmed movement, chase him down, and then, like, so I rip the cape off, run right back, and then once again, I'm gonna take my action, trying my best. I don't know how best to do this. Can I make the addendum where I just swap? It's the same thing, Step of the Wind. I can dash or disengage as a bonus action. No, sorry, it doesn't matter. I will use disengage as a bonus action. I'm going to take the dash action as my the dash action, and my long jump distance is doubled thanks to the Step of the Wind.
Okay.
So I'm going to basically spend the 40 feet to get there, and if you'll allow it, pretty much spend the entire rest to just full barrel jump into him. To the best of my ability, just use my body, because tugging him didn't work. I want to grab him. I'm jumping and grabbing him.
You're spending your whole 6 to do it?
Yeah.
So sure.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Thank you.
As you approach, like, just Terminator 2 running it. Chadwick! Chadwick, run! Run, please!
The donkey's name is Chad?
Chadwick, yes.
Chad.
I didn't think about that one.
It's the chair.
He's the good chap.
Roll me a contested athletics check, please.
Okay.
Wow, that was
18.
He crit failed. You just knock this guy off the dog, and Chadwick just. Chadwick, no! Please! Turns away. Bloody knife here! Get your hands off me! What are the rest of us doing? What are we doing here back after you've seen Aylis just beeline it for the noble over there?
Snow didn't see shit 'cause she's in that black cloud,
Yeah.
so she's
Bubbles
trying
kind
to find
of
her way out.
Bubbles maybe moves a little bit over to the edge to see what's going on beyond the cloud, but I can't see anyone that is in the cloud that I wanted to attack.
So like back this way?
Oh, Hareem! No, other way.
Hareem fall, Hareem.
No, other way.
Hareem detriment, Hareem.
I wanted to go over so I could see.
This way? Which way?
Towards me.
Yeah, so this way.
Yeah. And I wanted. How far can I go over until I can see farther down?
Hareem far quad.
Get to like here?
Yeah, I get to there,
Some of
and I
them
look
die.
down, and I see.
This guy.
I see that dude. I see the
You
bad.
see this guy, yeah.
I thought that guy was in the darkness.
5, 10, 15.
But he's not.
just outside of it. Yeah.
Then I'm gonna toll the dead that. Friend.
Bing bong!
Bing bong!
Bing bong. Welcome to
Fuck
the
your
new.
life.
Bing bong.
Fuck your life.
Oh,
Bing
he's
bong.
not looking good. He's
Fuck
not
you.
looking good.
Incredible.
Bong.
That'll be a. Excuse me. That'll be it. Oh, do I have to roll for this?
It's a wisdom save.
It's a wisdom save from that one.
Please don't behave.
What'd you roll? Oh.
Six.
6. That'll be a no.
Disappointing.
I'm gonna roll a d12 because they
Yeah.
definitely have taken damage. And if I could find a fucking d12. There we are. I'd like to roll higher than a 1 or a 2.
It's gonna be 9.
Well,
You rolled higher than a 1 or 2.
I did get a 3. Come on.
Magnus.
Still up by the skin of his goddamn
Oh, god damn it. That'll be my turn.
I'm gonna run to that one that's still there that just got disengaged from
Bong.
Aylis.
This guy is running away.
Yeah. And then like from behind him, grabs mask, rips off.
Contested athletics, let's go.
Snatch his wig.
Snatch his whole weave.
Uh-oh. Well, you might be. Oh, okay.
16.
So you rolled a 10. So just finishes plays Persona 5. You're with me there. Just rips the mask off.
Bionicle muscle.
Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, please.
He just shoves him.
Just falls flat on his back. This guy's out of initiative. Okay. So it's
Who turned out the lights? And he's gonna take his staff, kind of, and a flame appears in his hand.
Let's go.
Gonna do produce flame. Does
Fuck
that
yeah.
shine light
it
within this?
illuminates somewhat, but this is still magical darkness that's pressed around you.
Do I see?
You can he's literally right there, so it definitely illuminates some of his cloak. But as your light comes up, he turns around, and the bottom half of his mask is sort of fused with his face at this point. And there's this just open jaw.
Terrifying.
All right.
Quite horrifying.
Adolf, Maggie, Bessie, come on, help!
Oh no.
You got it right, Unc!
Through the darkness.
They're just gonna charge. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Post it up there. Maggie's gonna make a swing. With this
Do it,
advantage in the
Maggie.
darkness.
Fuck him up.
It was a nat 20 and a 15, which turns out to be like a 21. So that's gonna crush
Way to go,
him
Maggie.
good.
Roll a couple of those.
It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage.
Thanks, Maggie. Maggie's taking it.
Tell me how Maggie takes the cake.
Yeah.
Maggie charges through, and then goes blind, and just runs over, and like he just tumbles across all these hard fruits and vegetables along Maggie's back, and she whips her tail up and does that final blow, cracks his back, and he falls limp.
Literally the alley-oop. Bing! You will hear a crunch and that darkness.
Well, that sounded good, Maggie.
You see Nash with the bottom half of their bodies almost like at a 45-degree angle in the wrong way. And as they're lying there, take me. Midnight. Hyrax. Take me.
Midnight Hyrax, take me. Uh-oh. Oh, the wolf pelt. How many eyes on that wolf pelt?
No eyes in the wolf pelt.
Got it.
With Nash falling, this last cultist just watches Nash go, takes their flail, holds it up high. Embrace me!
Jesus, y'all.
I'm sorry.
Metal is fun.
And with that, combat ends. From across the group of halfling farmers, you from the bunkhouse across the way. Is it safe to come out?
Coast is clear.
Bless you, Welby. Thank you, all of you. I don't know none of you yet, but thank you.
Who is this speaking?
We'll
someone
meet
from-
we'll meet the family in a moment. Hareem, covered in soot, comes out from the gun battery. Are we well? Did we win?
Oh, Hareem, we're all good. Thank you, Hareem Lord Hareem, and thank all of you. Really, I don't think we could have done it without your help. Why don't you all get cleaned up? We'll clean up here, and we're about to cook breakfast, anyways. Y'all need some breakfast?
I smell pie, so if pie's involved, I
Oh,
would
yeah,
love
we
it.
can make some pie. All right, yeah, for sure. Anything else anybody wants?
Healing.
Oh!
Yeah, hey, no,
Healing
we
would
can
be
do
nice.
that. We can do that.
I would like to. Well, I just it's point of order. As soon as he called me a knife here, I would have gouged his eyes out with my thumbs. But we can get to that.
So as this promise of breakfast, Hareem standing on the boat. My man will be a legend in your own right. If there's more of that honey involved, I'll stay for hours. My legionnaires, you've saved our farm. Congratulations. Down into the sand. And as these felicitations are going, you hear from down the ways.
No, stop! Don't stop!
And speaking of stop, let's take a break, folks. Excellent work. Thank you for putting up with a absolutely absurd combat. I don't know why I did that to you all, but we went through it.
It was
So,
great. It was great.
Fabulous. We will come back in about 15 minutes for an afternoon with the Chubbs.
An afternoon with the
Chubbs! Let's go.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
makeshifted or found a leather glove. And
Michael Jackson.
shut up.
Simone!
But
Powered hee
instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk.
No attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, no, it's
Can Eldritch Blast be cast exclusively by Heirloom?
When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over it like this much.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
Do you have an inhaler for that?
do you have a
Oh, you beat me to it by just 1 second. I mean, I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
fuck you.
Ah, pirate ventilator then.
Made out of wood,
I lost my albuterol along.
Hey, keeper, rescue inhaler and my hook.
Ah, 'tis less effective than the old steroid.
Can't do a New York accent.
Just try your best. Come on.
Somebody, you know,
Say bagels and schmear.
bagels and schmear. You know, somebody.
I didn't realise there was a New York over there.
No mind, from Old York, yeah?
Say, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here. All right, you know, I'm just.
It's
you
so
know,
immediate. It's immediately back.
I'm having all kinds of trouble, and
Now you sound like a British person trying to do an American accent.
Like, you're like, oh, did?
I did.
How dare you?
What do you want to do with my crew?
Have a lot of benefits but zero work? What do you even do?
We got somebody who does a lot of fart noises. We got somebody who likes to, steal babies. And it's kind of in between those two things.
Really? That's the range? Really? That's the range?
Hey!
I think a creative coordinator, a creative director position would be really great because Jesus Christ, that's horrific.
You're beautiful and capable of great things, like murder. Don't do that though, unless it's completely necessary. Anyway, bye.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. Been the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
There's a couple that are harvest flavored. They say it's more of a savory sweet almost. Like it has a very almost like umami sort of sense to it. And it's
Mommy.
y'all.
Excellent work.
Y'all.
Excellent work. It was ubiquitous and it made me upset. I just wanted to buy pastries.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
You'll be
Pentagon.
Pentagon.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
Diagonally.
Somebody called the Pentagon.
Pentagonally. Pentagonally.
Fuck out of here.
Pentigony.
By Aeschylus.
What do you do? Smell burning toast?
Always.
Pentagonal.
Pentagussi.
Pentades.
So feeble.
Guys, let's stop being so mean to women.
No, if I may support you.
It was a really valiant attempt.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
What's up? Welcome back.
I'll sit like this and blow the fan at the.
Hi, folks. Thank you for putting up with us. The tech goblins came back in full force. So go scream in the Discord. Somebody let anybody who left know that we're here. Let me pan down back to the Chubb family farm.
Sure.
And before things get wrapped up too far, Alis, you were just desperately insulted and essentially on instinct gouged this man's eyes out. So you've got this noble in essentially dressed in fineries from ye olde TJ Maxx, right? This is not quite the finery that he thinks it is.
You're the second person to call me that in 2 days. You don't know who you're insulting.
I didn't know! How was I supposed to know?
Do you take it back?
Spits blood in your face.
If I see this, I'm gonna make my way over there.
You definitely see it. You hear it. Are you intending to kill?
No.
Okay. Well, you give an extra
Non-lethal
swish.
eye gouge.
No, blind. Permanently, yes. At this stage, my intention's not to kill. If that happens, oops. But that's not my intention.
Okay. You press deeply into this man's soft face and hit some kind of nerve behind the eye, and he goes limp. Still breathing raggedly, but is not conscious whatsoever. I assume you're hustling
I'm
away with
hustling. I'm not fast, but I'm making my way.
Edov is running right behind you.
And he's unconscious.
Yeah. Blood pooling.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on him.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, there's been enough death today. Nobody else has to die right now.
Is this man your enemy?
Nobody is my enemy. And I'm gonna get up. Everything's okay. Get up.
That again, that waft of warm, fresh, like flaky pastry rushes over. The blood crusts a bit, and some of the fresh wound stitches across the eyes. I'm gonna say, given that Alvarez is a civilian, functionally is not built for combat, is healed, is stable, but is out.
Okay.
Chadwick the donkey is just trotting away in the sand, going off past the hill, past the Everspring.
I'm gonna call out. I'm gonna call out to the donkey. And I have speech of the woods, so beasts can understand my speech.
Whoa!
Chadwick, is that right? Why don't you come on back here?
You see this big beefcake of a donkey
Chat of a donkey.
turns and goes, hee-haw, you called.
Well, looks like your friend here. It just needs a ride back into town. Why don't you help him? I'll pay you for your troubles. Hey, Bessie. And I'll grab some grains off of Bessie, and as Chadwick comes over, offer the grains to Chadwick.
These look delightfully fresh.
Just, I guarantee it. They are. They are.
This is. Wait, is Chadwick speaking common?
You guys just hear him.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
That.
I must say, my master is not the most forthcoming with fresh grain. Toss him over my back.
Then here, take some extra. I'll kind of stick it into Alvarez's clothes. Here's some extra for you.
You're paying this man.
And just take him into town. Make sure he gets some help. All right.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. Thank you very much.
No, thank you.
Your kindness is very much appreciated.
That grain is delightful.
Glad you enjoy it.
And with Alvarez slung over the Chadwick's back, Chadwick just...
I'll scratch Bessie behind the ear. All right, folks. Again, thank you so much. You were a big help. If y'all want to get cleaned up, if you want to help me with these bodies, just on that hill there, we're going to dump them into that pond, if that's okay.
Hareem sidles on over, puts a big meaty hand on your shoulder.
Well be my good man. What a pleasure. This is the progenitor of those fabulous honeyed good berries, yes? Tasteful treats. Just up the hill, you say?
Yeah, let's just put these bodies in there, and I'll get you some honey right away.
Perfection, my man. Aloysius! Leonard! We have corpses aplenty to dispose of.
Up the hill, yes?
Yes, please.
They each take their share. Hareem is like just grabbing some by the handful. Okay. We're gonna sort of fast forward montage cleaning up the farm. As you guys are taking these bodies up to the hillside, as you're going through them, first of all, this unconscious one, what we do with them? The one who's just like seeing the Tweety birds on the floor.
It's up to you. I apologize.
We could either send them back to town or put them in the pond.
I mean, they're still alive, aren't they? That's kind of mean. Maybe they can see the light. You want me to cleanse them?
I don't like the tone you take when you say that.
Yes, I did watch you cleanse a lot of people and they died.
Well, no, sometimes I think my magic could be cleansing. But you know, like sometimes when you have a fever and it burns first to get out all the disease. It's that kind of thing.
Whose magic was it, by the way?
It's my magic,
Thank
but
you.
it's just purified.
Absolutely. I agree.
It's my magic and I want it now.
Do as you will.
What? I just wanted to
We
speak
can also
up.
throw them in the barn if you want.
I think that's probably better than,
Throw 'em in the barn.
than murdering yet another person.
It's
Oh,
this.
by the way, you're lovely.
JB,
Oh, well, thank you very much. I
JB
love
has
your
gone
accent.
to
I
the
love yours.
first cultist that he
Chonk-bonked.
chonk-bonked and caved in brain before it was
Well
said,
done, Vic.
it was said, don't kill them.
Yeah. That was the one that made them say don't kill them.
It's important knowledge to learn.
He
Someone has to
and he's going to like pick them up and carry them to the pond.
Okay. As we're doing this, first of all, let me pull up what I've got here.
This is like Spyro music.
This, yeah, it really
I
is.
love it though.
This
It's quaint.
halfling woman comes out from the sort of the rounder building in the back there. A lot of people are coming out of that building. But this woman comes up, she's got this like just fabulous glittering green eyes, golden blonde, flaxen hair, bright, almost like pinkish skin. She comes right on over to Welby. Darling, you didn't say we had guests.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Everything's kind of been in a rush. Honey, why don't you take our guests in and have the kids start preparing a meal? Let's have some breakfast, all right?
Sure thing, sure thing. Pleasure to meet you all. My name's Fangwin.
Hi.
Fangwood?
Fangwin.
Oh, Fangwin.
Like
Sounds
penguin, but penguin.
Correct. That's exactly how I say it.
Wow, that's an amazing name. Beautiful.
I'm a
Thank
penguin.
You are indeed. Ain't that grand?
It's grand as the day is young.
What's your name, sir?
Bubbles.
My pleasure to meet you, Bubbles.
It's nice to meet you, Bubbles, and welcome to the Chubb family farm. Could I get all your names? I'm sorry, Welby Chubb.
Welby Chubb.
Welby Chubb, yeah.
Is this is your farm? I take it.
Yeah, well, it's my family's.
It's our farm.
Exactly.
You're part of the family.
Well, it's just
Of course, Hareem's part of the family.
that's how it goes. This man has a seat aboard my vessel. We're bonded for life.
That's your chair.
Wait, that's your chair.
Yeah, Hareem was kind enough to.
I sat in that chair. I'm so sorry.
Hey, no, by all means.
Wait, you're like how tall? You're like 2'5"?
2'10".
I'm 2'3". Wow.
You're in a group of people who are essentially all at about your height. like all between. Like some of the kids are maybe a little shorter than you. Like, so there are myriad halflings around.
Chubb 1B, 2Bs. How we feeling?
Double
2Bs. I assumed. That's a stupid question.
So
Hareem Chubb Hareem.
Hareem Chubb Hareem.
Of course.
He could cry.
And it was Fengwin?
Fengwin. F-E-N-G-W-E-N. There are a lot of Chubbs to me, don't you fret. We'll get through many of them, I'm sure.
I need them all on the wiki.
As you guys kind of, there are a lot of kids pouring out of that bunkhouse and heading into that big hall.
Are those all yours?
Well, they're not all mine, but they're definitely all my family. Yeah.
How many kids do you have?
Well, I mean, I lose track all the time. I think around 7 right now.
Oh wow.
Right now?
Right. Well,
You're still making.
you never know when the urge will arise. You know.
That is why they call them halflings. They have the half time for make baby.
That's
Well, I haven't heard that one, but that one's awfully funny.
That's you understand
That's not true?
No.
No, I mean, I've never heard that.
I am so sorry.
No, it was very funny. Please.
Was it a joke?
Favor, anything we can do to assist you?
No, please. I insist you all just go into the banquet hall and just relax. Take a load off, all right? Here, I got some honey in there that you can eat while you're waiting, all right? I got some bread and some honey in there.
You can see on the crook of Welby's staff is in fact this like funky geometry. It is purple, right?
It's like green.
Oh, that's right.
It looks like emerald.
You know what? Go for it. Tell us about this hive.
So he has this shepherd's crook that he carries.
Shepherd's crook.
And dangling from it is like this emerald. Looks like it's made from the emerald mineral beehive that just kind of dangles, and it sort of has a pink glow from inside of it.
Is it honey from that?
Oh, it's the best honey around. I'm sure Hareem will agree.
It is unbelievable. It is the reason I came to salvage this farm. I'm not joking even in the slightest. I've had many delicacies from many realms, and this is something I would stake my life upon.
I would love
Love
to.
it.
Yeah. As you say, I'd love to hear more about
Well,
your
come.
farm.
And Welby kind of ushers you all to the banquet.
So,
Okay.
I'm gonna bounce around here for a second. In this sort of transitory period, did anyone move the bodies up to the oasis? You took one. You're away.
Snow can't lift people, but I think she probably was. Yeah, she wouldn't have.
Love it.
No.
Amazing.
They're dead. She can't kill them. They're
I'm
dead.
good.
Hey, Ponzo, could you help with these bodies out here?
Ain't no thing. No, for sure. Just dragging them along. Some of the kids try and help. You've probably got Maggie and Bessie dragging them along as well, because they want to go back up there anyway.
Children.
Did anybody loot any of the corpses?
Oh,
Yes.
those little magic baubles that we found, probably on unconscious man.
I will loot the body of Rust.
Nash?
Plus.
Where did I get Rust?
Full letters.
I don't
You know
know.
what?
Same.
You know what? But we knew exactly what you meant.
Yeah, we did. So you're looting Nash?
Well, I want to loot any of the ones that were casting spells.
That was everybody. Nash was casting only spells. The other cultists only cast Ray of Sickness a few times.
Oh, then I will do
Nash
Nash.
tried to whack me with a stick.
They all try to whack people with somebody. Sonov?
I just want to. Is there a mask that is intact?
Yeah, totally.
I would like to take that for study.
Sure. Absolutely, you can. You can take what
I'm a scholar.
It's this twisted, sort of almost melted wax rabbit mask, which we're calling the Dead Root mask.
Cool.
Take one of those for further examination. Sweet. Only person looting is you?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm doing unconscious boy.
Unconscious boy? Okay. Can you roll me a d8, and can you roll me a d4?
D4. 3.
3?
1.
1? Perfect. You go through this person, and you focus on the little ring on their hand. You slide that off. It's this just perfect silver band with almost the sort of like spiraling ribbings of a carrot around the band, and this green triangular gemstone right set into the fixture of it. This is the Ring of the Inevitable. It's 3 charges that recharge at midnight to cast Ray of Sickness. Cool. If you do not have a spellcasting ability, it will cast off of your intelligence.
Do I have a spellcasting ability?
You use key, so yeah, we'll call it wisdom. I'll allow it. What? 3? You are really focused on his unique mask. This mask is it's the thing that you saw activate with magical potential when he knocked whoever it was down. This is, and you take it's thrumming with magical energy. Like you can almost feel this like aura around it that wants to, just seems to be pulling in magical essence. You now have the Visage of Wicked Nightfall.
Oh?
You can tell, just since you are proficient with magical items and you are a wizard in yourself, to understand the depths of this item, you would need to attune to it.
Sick. Put that fucking hat on, bro.
The Visage of Wicked Nightfall.
Whoa. I might, okay.
I mean, we sort of have an hour of downtime as these bodies are being transported and...
Well, I will go up to probably... I'll go to... Where are you, Sinov?
I think after I grab that mask, I do wander into the hall, the banquet hall.
This banquet hall is like a big, really, really big building. It looks like it's been patchworked together with like... There's clearly a foundation of it that's been added on, and the table in the middle of this hall, way too long. You've seen a lot of halflings here. There are way too many seats at this table for the amount of people you've seen.
Is it big for halflings?
It's long, and yeah.
It is tall. Like, it's big.
But there's like
I mean,
too
like
many
the
seats for the
building in general. I mean,
Yeah.
like because like we in the movie, Lord of the Rings.
That one.
Gandalf
Lord
is like
of the
kind of like hunched
No,
because
it is designed for even people taller than normal height.
Okay.
Like even like an ogre would fit comfortably. in
Whoa.
there.
Love it.
Whoa.
So Snow's she's gone in there.
Okay.
And if you were to follow and look for her, she's just saying hi to people, and then she'll like pause and maybe kind of just observe, and then say hi to another person.
And when you go in, the table, Welby said just some bread and honey. There's bread, there's honey, there's fruits, there's cheeses, there's vegetables. It's way more food. Like, this is a breakfast in of itself. There's pastries. There's so many things there that Welby didn't even mention.
Oh. Snow whispers, "I'm never leaving this place."
Bubbles will kind of walk up to you and go, Sinov,
Yeah?
I found this off of Rust, and I'm gonna...
Oh my god.
What is it?
I think it's one of those masks.
Okay.
I want to put it on, but I'm a little worried. I just want to see what it does. I'll then take it off. But I'd like someone... Oh my god, what are those?
They're good berries.
That's the honey.
What is this
What are
drop?
So that they are dice sets for all of you. So you can sort them out. There's enough dice sets for everyone.
Wow.
You have some already.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
And there's an extra set in there for Woody. So everybody gets the pink honey dice.
These are the only dice that Hareem is ever gonna roll with for the rest of the campaign.
Wow.
This is look at that, Eli.
I also just realized the oatmeal cream pies.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
There's many
What are
scones.
Oh my
There's
god.
There's so much food. There's honey.
Man said method acting. Man took it to the next
Well, we
level.
This is the healthy method
provide.
acting right here.
Yeah, so again, please, like, sort out a set of dice.
Please.
They're yours.
Oh my god. Oh my heavens.
Your dog!
You dog. Okay.
Hareem is like sidles into the hall, so again
so
clasps Fengman on the shoulder.
Darling Fenwick, so good to see you. Thank you. So glad.
They're having a little sort of banter back and forth, particularly for the pet. Oh, I'm gonna jump to you for a second, because you're the only one who went to the Oasis, right? Went to the Everspring.
Yep.
You get to the top of this hill. I imagine you're there, right? Did you go?
I'm definitely helping with bodies.
Sure.
Before I head in.
So it's this beautiful space of greenery and growth up on the top of this hill, and this blissfully deep blue pool in the middle of it. And for you specifically, JB, there is again a pull to this pool, like a something that it's not like it's calling to your elemental soul, but there is something that draws you here that is not of this plane necessarily. But again, these two dirt beasts come and they drag the bodies through. They settle into the grass. It's just incredibly, almost preternaturally peaceful up here. It feels much cooler than the surrounding desert. It's more than just a pond of water in the sand. There's something quite calming about this space. And as you dump the bodies in, they hit the water, sink a little bit, and then go deep and disappear.
What is this place?
This is the Everspring.
What is the Everspring?
Well, it's been with my family for generations. I guess I'm not completely sure exactly what it is. I just know that about once every 2 generations, somebody from the Emerald Warp comes over, and we give them some food. You see, way back when Mima, Pumpernella, Chubb, and a couple other family members, they ventured into the Emerald Warp, and we helped Baron out. And well, we've just kind of had a continual agreement with them, and this is how we reach them.
It's not too difficult to understand, really. This is again that air dove, the girl who was sort of corralling Maggie the rhino. But it's why we defend this land forever, really. It's important, and it's really nice, really calm. Hotso again, lugging this balding halfling. That should be the last of them. Anything else you need, bro?
Well, let's go eat. Y'all look famished.
Don't have to tell me twice. He slides down the hill, back towards.
I would spend this time, the next hour, attuning to it.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do it with the notion of like, I say, did you roll a natural 20?
Okay.
Wait a minute.
What's happening?
I rolled a 10. What's happening?
Well, we're checking the d20s.
Sinnoh really likes the honey.
Yeah. So Nove's literally just.
I then roll.
See what I mean?
I then roll an 18. So.
Each finger of honey is good berry.
Oh.
It completely fills you up and heals you by 1 point.
How many do you eat?
I mean, Hareem is eating it by like the spoonful.
Can I eat enough?
The little full.
Can I eat enough to regain my whole health?
Diabetes is non-existent.
I mean, yeah, you're just gonna get stuffed.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just like a honey.
Well, yeah, no, it gives you a hit point, but it makes each single good berry makes you feel like you're full for the day.
Oh.
So Nove ain't weak.
All right.
I mean,
I'll eat 2.
As you're eating, particularly Sinov.
Does
I think
does
it's
it
one and done for it, unfortunately.
does added good berries add to that effect, or simply just kind of like throwing a bucket of water into an ocean? Like you have been good buried.
Home of
So
the
like
good
you
berry.
feel so that you feel full.
How do your good berries
Throwing the rest in is just kind of like.
But this is gooseberry honey, though.
Oh, it's like good shit.
It's decadent, God.
I think the first bit definitely just feel, oh god, this is it is cathartic. But then after a while, it's like eating too much candy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're still okay. Yeah.
I think I probably.
But you're still eating like a bunch of honey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like, but not like you're being
Stuffed.
stimulated by good berry magic.
As you guys
Just
are
like too
eating-
much creatine.
Sure. Just like
You start your
a
ears
little
start
too
to
much
itch.
pre-workout. Yeah.
Like
the beta carotene runs in.
I want to. I'll say to Snove, and then I'll attune to it. I'll say, just I've got a wise head on my shoulders. But if something looks like wrong with me when I put this on, you can take it off. I give you that. I give you that ability. I won't be upset.
Okay.
All right, and
You put it on. So as you put it to your face and it's properly attuned to it, there's this smell of like fresh, dark, like wet tilled earth. This like raw loam smell that washes over you. Not unpleasant, just very, very earthy. And if Zenov, you're watching, this mask, almost again, melted wax shrinks down to fit Bubbles.
This is one of the rabbit masks?
It's the rabbit mask. It's Nash, the head cultist rabbit mask. And as it settles to your form, the ears, and there's this pulse around you. With this mask on, it has the same effect as the base rabbit masks, which is that you can see through magical darkness while attuned to it.
Sick. Crazy helpful.
And B, the visage of wicked nightfall, while you're attuned to it, when a creature within 30 feet of you is reduced to 0 hit points, you gain temporary HP equal to 2 times your proficiency bonus.
Oh.
These hit points, and only these hit points, will stack.
That's extremely helpful for the tiny penguin.
Bubbles, do you feel like killing me?
I would like to do
Do you feel like killing?
I would like to do a thorough. I can still see through shit, right?
You are colorblind.
Do you
I'm
want
colorblind.
Everything is in grayscale.
Can I pull out? Can I roll in above table? Can I roll something to be like, even like a saving throw to be like, is this in any way going to harm me in a way that I would then? Like I'll do like an intelligence saving throw or some sort of.
Are you proficient in insight?
Yes.
So I would say roll an insight.
No.
No. Then don't have proficiency, but roll an insight check with your intelligence spellcasting modifier. So whatever your intelligence modifier is instead.
Magical vibe check.
My spellcasting modifier.
Mm-mm. Just what your intelligence modifier is.
Great. Okay. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just.
But not like your full spellcasting proficiency.
Right, it's a spell attack bonus.
Yeah. Hit it.
Fucking stupid. A 9.
9, honestly, feels very, very peaceful. It feels like this whatever, just from what you're wearing it now, I mean, it's a very cursory glance, but the magic you're getting from it isn't itself malicious. It is just attuned to watch the thread between life and death snap. That's what the ears on this mask are almost radar for.
Why were the other people seemingly controlled?
Who's to say? You rolled a 9.
I'm gonna.
Maybe they're believers.
I'm gonna take it off.
Okay, you're still attuned to it, but you.
Oh, I can just put it on and off now?
Yeah.
Without having to reattune to it?
Attuning it to it just means it is now synced to you, and no one else is going to gain those benefits from it by wearing it.
Oh, so I
You're
wouldn't
just-
need to
you're just-
reattune to it every time.
It
No,
could, it could be
I
a
could do
battle
it for
hat.
like battle.
You could be
Yeah.
like, oh, I guess we're
Because I don't want to wear that all the time.
No, you don't have to. So no, while you're eating, and once JB, once you study in there as well, this little girl is just watching you. She's this big old ears. Couldn't be much older than like 7 or 8.
Hi.
You're blue. You're blue.
I mean,
You're blue too. Why are you blue? Potso comes in. Rosla! You can't just ask people that. But they're blue.
What color is the tiny girl?
She's got.
Why are
know,
you? Why are you a? Why are you a?
Deeply tan skin.
Why are you a small girl?
Because I am, I guess.
exactly.
I am blue.
What's your name?
Rosla.
Say it again, louder.
Rosla.
That's a beautiful name. Powerful.
It's like a rose, so it's like flower, and then it's like la, so it's like a song.
Yeah.
It's a flower song.
Yeah, but with weight to it.
Powerful flowers. I mean, every rose has its thorn.
She just sprints back and forth the length of the table and sits down. I like flower song.
Me too.
Sounds nice. Swinging her legs on a chair that is far too tall for her.
How long you been here? Who's your family? Who you outta?
Everyone. Your family.
So
Yeah?
you can't just ask people who you're out of.
I just did.
Which Pyrenees you saunter out of?
The balding halfling sort of sidles up next to her. She's my girl. One of my girls. We all have a lot of family.
Yeah.
Big group. Big group. But we've been, we're just here. Not many of us leave.
Well, Welby's definitely in and out of the kitchen, picking up snacks.
Again, Hareem is going to sit at the far end of this long... Oh! Roll me perception checks. The not Chubbs.
The who?
The not Chubbs.
Yeah, I'm gonna use.
sounded like
I'm gonna
such
use
nut
honey
jobs.
dice.
Honey dice, honey dice.
Well, not the best on the honey dice. I don't
Who got
even
a
know
10
what
of...
that
You
is.
guys love me.
10?
Yeah, I got 11.
So 11?
I got a.
Yeah, let's hear them all.
19.
Perfect.
I think that's a 9.
Eli has blessed me.
12.
12?
German for no.
Great. So, 9 or 11? Or was it... What did you get? Was
I'm
it
sorry?
11? So 9 and 11, two separate numbers.
11 and 9.
11 and 9. You guys, everybody can notice that there are, as the greater Chubbs, the Chubbs Muckleys, all of them, they're coming to sit down at the table and like take little bits of breakfast, like have their place. There are a myriad seats at this table that are just not filled, even as all the Chubbs are in here. For my 11 and my 9, if you listen closely above the hubbub of the greater Chubb family making plates and eating,
House of Chubb.
there are
House of Chubb.
you
House Chubb.
can pick up on like cutlery clinking where in moments that there aren't any cutlery clinking. What did Bubbles get?
I got a 12. 13.
13. There's like a little bit of movement here and there, the feeling of somebody walking past you that isn't there. Sinove, out of the corners of your eye when you're like looking, you're grabbing another sort of like little honey berry or like a slab of bread, slab of something on the corner of your eye, it's like you can see other people in the empty seats. Other halflings of various statures and sizes and epochs of the world sitting at this table, all getting ghost food and smiling at their living compatriots.
It's like the movie Salt.
But if you look at them directly,
what?
They're gone.
Empty seats.
What?
Is everything okay, Sino?
You made a loud sound.
I'm having a weird
No, it's
feeling in my bones.
alright.
Do I notice this?
I think this is something that you are just aware of.
Do I notice Sinov looking cautiously at things?
She's not being coy about it. She's like,
Then sure.
I'll put my hand. There's no harm. There's no need to be afraid. Those are just the Chubb ancestors. Of course, we got to set a place for them too. What?
Welby, what is this place?
The Chubb family farm.
Yeah, but besides that,
This place right here, this is the banquet hall, where the whole family comes and gathers to really do our favorite thing, eat.
how long have y'all been here?
Generations.
How
We
many?
go way back. Dozens, maybe.
Dozens of generations.
Like over
Holy
1,000 years?
We go back a ways. I don't know exactly how long.
How old are you? How old is?
Would we know how long-lived halflings are?
Halflings can live like a tasteful, like
As I say.
150, 160 years.
Yeah.
How would we be able to gauge how old?
Well, he's like a middle-aged, like late middle-aged.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Got 7 kids, you know. It takes a while.
Yeah, yeah.
And why did they want to take this place from you?
Well, I mean, as you can tell, we've kind of got the only water source for a while that isn't the ocean. It's really the only fertile land for miles. Us Chubbs are blessed to have this land, and I feel like we take care of it pretty well.
I can't help but notice there was that spectre on the battle. All these clinking things.
Oh yeah, that was Mima Plumpernella, yeah.
Yes.
She was one of the first Chubbs.
And that was dozens of generations ago.
Yeah,
So,
long time ago.
my question, I suppose, and forgive me for the intrusion, I'm just curious. You have these family members of yours remaining here.
Yeah.
And that seemed to be a cult that thrived off the end of things.
I mean, us Chubbs don't look at death really as the end. It's just sort of a period on a chapter.
Interesting.
Of course, I'm not seeking out death by any means. I do enjoy my life, but I know when my time has come, it has come, and I'll get a seat at this table, just like all my ancestors before me.
When I die, can I come sit at the table?
You're always invited.
That would be
Absolutely.
lovely.
We will always have a table set just for you.
Do you see why I like these folk?
This
How
is
does
very
it
nice.
work?
How does what work? The farm?
No.
Well, as Chubbs work, and I guess the farm does it too.
No, this magic feels different. How does it work?
Yeah. How does any magic work? You know? I mean, we're lucky enough to have this land, and I'm happy to have all my ancestors sit here with me. I don't know what you're looking for.
Can you talk to them?
Yeah, well, yeah. Hey, how's it going?
A breeze blows through.
Again, they're just in and out, but they need food. Us Chubbs love to eat.
Fascinating. Well, I'm glad we could be of assistance then.
I mean, it was urgent. I was not in jest. But what a welcome reward for such an effort. Now, and I don't mean to interrupt our luscious, lavish breakfast with business talk, but my compatriots here, my hopeful legionnaires, they are attending the examinations for the Copper Legion. And I believe you share a common interest.
Yeah.
You haven't made your supply run yet, have you?
No, not. Well, when are you heading down?
Well, tomorrow. This is what I was getting at.
That should work. I think I'm heading over there tomorrow too.
Well, why don't you just catch a ride? The commander himself said almost anyone is welcome to attempt the tomb.
Well, then it sounds like a plan. How about y'all stay here for the night? You can help me out on the farm for the day, and we have a guest house. Y'all can bunk in there if you're okay with it. There's partitioned rooms in it, so y'all can get your privacy. But we'll eat and then do a little bit of work, eat some more, and just get on with our day. How does that sound?
It's more than we'd have at Spearhold Keep, that's for one. So.
This sounds like an adventure I'd love to partake in.
Well, great. I'm happy to hear that.
Now, I don't imagine you're actually interested in joining the Legion.
Well, no, I got this to take care of, Hareem. Thank you for the offer.
I'm just rather envious. I would crave to have a man like you on my side here.
I'm happy to help where I can, but...
Well, if you don't mind...
And he takes another ladle full of honey, just puts it in whatever, like, beverage he's got here.
At that moment, I imagine sausage, like, so much breakfast food is being brought.
Sausage and honey.
Oh, God.
Sausages, waffles.
Honey. Hell yeah.
Is there maple honey?
I have a feeling Sal would
There's
like
definitely
this.
syrup. And like every breakfast food from so many different cultures are just being brought out.
Can I just go live there? Like,
I know.
This is Kyle's
End of
project.
campaign. You just stay here.
While I have you, I might as well brief you on what you are to be doing tomorrow. I figure I can just brief you now, here in good company, and then tomorrow morning, instead of going all the way back to Spearhold Keep, and then going to the tomb, we can just go straight to the tomb and wait there for Ygritte with the commander to arrive. We can begin then. So, and you know this place well. The Rusted Tomb. This is the location for almost every Legionnaire's full inauguration. It's a large, opulent mausoleum on the coast, built right into the cliffs up, 900 years ago. Benighted Gorwyn attempted to make some monument to his glory, and he did do that. It just didn't go particularly well. Lots of layers to this mausoleum, never quite the same, but there are some fabulous flora that grow there that I know you're of interest. But what you need to do, what the Legion will require of you, you are to get all the way down through all of the layers of this tomb, right to the king's resting chamber. And some nonsense, some magical chicanery happened there some 900 years ago. And most of the riches that the king chose to be buried with got amalgamated into some alloy around the sarcophagus. This is the copper the Legion is named after. You are to go there all the way down and mine a small hunk of copper for each of you. This will then be taken to Damien at the keep, which will be forged into an item of your choice that will serve as your badge of entry for the Legion, to be tweaked and enchanted and upgraded as you progress through the ranks and whatnot. It's a glorious little gem. But that's what you must retrieve. The exam will begin, because they love their sundial timings, it will begin at sunrise tomorrow and end at sundown.
Can we arrive at the tomb before sunrise?
Of course, that's what we'll be doing. We'll have a nice early start, probably have some coffee, some honey if you're willing to spare some, and then we'll go. And given that any member of the public is, in theory, allowed to traverse it, I see no reason why you couldn't accompany them.
It sounds great. I'd love to.
We have another friend of ours, Sal. I'm sure he would be eager to meet you.
I think he would like you.
He said to meet us there.
I'm pleased to hear that.
You'll get along swimmingly, for better or worse.
I'm trying to think if there's anything. One other fun stipulation. I believe Ygritte will hand out to each of you, as opposed to just teams, a little item of recall. If things should get too trepidatious in the tomb, you may use it to return to the entrance. But should you do that, you will be disqualified. It just allows you to be disqualified with your lives, as opposed to having some monstrosity in the bowels of this tomb feast upon you or entomb you there forever. Yes.
Can anyone activate that for another person?
You know, I don't know. I've never tried it for myself.
Okay. So, sorry.
But I
continue.
will. No. Truthfully, all that I have been instructed about this are the strictures that you are to follow, and that there aren't many other rules other than that. I would be prepared for tomfoolery, shenaniganery, and general debauchery to be taking place within the halls of the tomb. There's a reason that I don't personally, if I've been studying my histories correctly, I don't personally believe anybody who was not attempting the exam, other than you, my dear Welby. I don't know if anybody's ever made it out alive. The Legionnaires do frequently, but those not prepared enough do not leave the tomb.
What sort of monstrosities do you expect us to find down there?
I have no idea. I've never been.
What sort of monstrosities do you expect?
You've heard stories.
I mean, it sort of changes every time. But what do I do?
So you have ventured. The place you need to go to is on the second floor, the fountain chambers that only are on the second level, and that's the treacherous floor. Roll me an intelligence saving throw, please. My memory check.
We just did mystery dungeons for real.
For real, for real.
For real.
Mem check.
Oh, that's a memory check. That's a good way of doing memory checks.
10.
Perfect. Right in the margin, rather. You would know what you have learned to avoid. If you hear something calling out to you in a humanoid voice that you don't know, you turn the other way.
It's like skinwalkers.
So, if anybody's calling to you, it's best to avoid that, besides, of course, your group. But if you hear any unknown voice calling out to you, definitely avoid that.
We'll have to reiterate
Not
that.
exactly sure what it is, but I've always avoided it, and I still got my skin.
I feel like that's something we'll have to reiterate to Sal. I feel like that would be a trap he'd easily fall into.
Yeah.
That seemed nice and spicy.
What do you mean?
With the tone of that comment.
Did he didn't tell you about the sand anglerfish we ran into?
No!
Yeah, everyone else was very excited to go save a drowning person, but suddenly it was a big old fish that tried to eat us, so...
And you didn't catch it?
No.
We didn't have time. We
Why
would
would-
have if we had the time.
Why would we have catched it, caught it?
Just
Yeah,
for the,
we-
the sake of it.
We had to adjust our priorities, you know. We had to get there.
There is priority. You're a trustworthy man.
I'd like to think so, yeah.
Our compatriots here have an interesting magical affliction of sorts.
There's a lot of animals in this one.
I was doing some reading last night with a good spot of brandy,
Oh.
and I believe there might be a resource in the tomb that might be of use to you.
Okay.
As far as I understand it, the compound of the rusted tomb was built upon already existing ruins of some bygone age.
Like a
And
temple?
something like that. Again, I'm new enough to the area that I don't know the geography and history that well, but the scrolls dictate that the foundation of the old building was made out of a strange ore called orichalcum. And that small fragments of this may still be strewn around the tomb somewhere. If you spot them, I would recommend nabbing them, because I believe they date to a similar time period as your current affliction. So just be on the lookout for small, marbled, gold-green stone. That's all I have for you, really. Is there any more honey?
Yeah, absolutely. And while we're here and everybody's seated, why don't I introduce you to my family?
Of course.
So, y'all met my wife, Penguin.
A pleasure again.
Penguin Chubb.
Penguin Chubb.
And this is my oldest daughter, Winnie George, but you can call her Winnie or Georgie. We got my son, Palvin.
Hi.
My other daughter, Bonabin, you can call her Bonnie.
Hello.
Other son, Alfred. And then my youngest over there, Frolichai.
She just grins.
And then this is my sister over here. This is Luella.
It was me on that large bird.
And her husband, Nelson.
Pleasure. He's like surprisingly lanky for a halfling.
Nelson with an M.
I was about to
Nelson.
write pleasure.
Correct.
Nelson. Like my middle name. Nels. Oh. Dan's middle name. Dan Cracker.
Bubbles Nelson, but
Bubbles Nelson, Bagel.
And then we got their kids. We got Alflad, Belvira,
Jay Wise.
Jay Wise, and then their youngest, Smithbin.
Say it again.
One more time.
Smithbin?
Got these big old glasses on.
Hi. I like. I've got goggles too.
I'd love to try them. Can I try them?
Runs up.
Can I try them?
Do the roar.
Smithbin is definitely one of the youngest halflings here too.
I'd really like to try them.
Sure.
Now, Smithbin, give him a chance. Maybe
Sorry.
later you can try them off.
Sorry, Unc.
No. Go ahead.
still has his own ridiculously thick rimmed glasses on, and he just sticks them on top.
That was awfully kind of you. You didn't have to do that.
You know,
I can't really see nothing. These don't work too well. I think you should fix them.
I know they're a little broken.
They're nice looking, but not nice to look through.
What are they supposed to do?
I don't know. At one point, they did a lot more than that they do now. But they currently don't. It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
Interesting. Well, y'all met my brother Pozzo.
Howdy.
Pozzo's a fucking
This is the bowling
fucking
guy?
outstanding name.
And Pozzo's wife, Fura. They got
pleasure.
They got 3 daughters. They got Adolf, Rosla, and Vrudens.
Adolf is the one who was marshalling the rhino. I gotta say, it was pretty exciting fighting alongside you. You're good. Like really good.
Your companion was...
Oh, no, it's not mine. They were gifts, really. It's a long story.
Everyone...
And then my youngest sister, Belle, and her husband, Franketh.
We were back up the bunkhouse, just making sure the kids were safe during all that nasty business. But pleasure. Thank you again. That was a real clutch save.
And their 2 kids, I always get this mixed up. Buddy and it's Bungo and Buddy.
They both say it at the same time. Hi, I'm Buddy and this is Bungo.
I love that.
Oh, and how could I forget? And she enters Hilda. This is Palvin's wife, Hilda.
Nice to meet y'all.
So in total, how many of you are?
I lose track all the time.
And we have a
Always
couple that have gone away to make their way in the world.
Yeah, that's true.
Who's your leader?
We don't really have a leader, right? We're the Chubbs. We're all a family. There's no need to have a leader in a family.
There's no one to say who does what or give out jobs to people and.
I mean, when jobs need done, they get done. That's how this family works.
Speaking of which, we probably should do a little more cleaning up.
Yeah.
Some crops and whatnot.
Why don't we actually wrap up here with breakfast? And I do have a couple things that need done if y'all are willing.
Of course,
Absolutely.
Happy to.
Well, all right. So, first thing, I need the outhouses cleaned. The beds need made over in the bunkhouse. The eggs need collected over from the axe beak coop.
Oh, yeah. Wear gloves for that.
The barn needs a little bit of a reorganization, especially if that cultist guy is still in there. I think the well needs some tending to, just some recobbling and stuff like that. And maybe we could do a little bit of landscaping up at the Everspring. I've been noticing it's getting a little unruly. And then, of course, we need to manicure Maggie and Bessie if any of y'all are.
I'd like to collect eggs.
Yeah, by all means, absolutely. The axe beak coop is, I'm sure you saw it when you came in. It's the only coop on the farm. Careful, the axe beaks can get a little mean sometimes.
Well, I say you're gonna wear gloves for that.
Do you have gloves that fit over flippers?
Sure, we can figure something out.
We got some mittens somewhere. I'm sure.
Mittens, yes. I like mittens.
Absolutely. So you're on eggs?
I'm on eggs.
What else are we doing?
I'm going to the lake and I'll landscape certainly.
I'll take care of the barn, and I'll also take if that
Perfect.
cultist is still there. I can heal them up, maybe. See how they're doing.
Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah.
Sounds great to me.
I will make I will recouple the will, and then I will join you up at the oasis. It is beautiful.
All right, and whoever gets done first, of course, can just go and clean the outhouses.
See, I'm
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll handle it. Should be fine.
Thank you.
I think first, your compatriot. I'll make sure I'll get Aloysius to send a missive out wherever he is to join us here. Do you know where he went?
I know it was northeast.
To the bridge down into the Heartwilds.
Why go there?
Unclear. He said he'd meet us at the tomb.
The bridge town into the heart.
Oh, at the tomb. He said he'd meet you at the tomb.
He did.
Perfect.
Then I'll get my gloves on and start cleaning some latrines. Out the door.
Wow.
What a change. So that lake. Yeah,
I guess I will go. I'll go do that, I suppose.
Yeah, I just noticed there's some weeds growing. We just gotta take care of that.
I'm a very slow worker, so it might take me a while.
Well, that can't do. I'll go with you. Make sure your job's getting done right.
Alis has soft hands, if you know what I mean.
Well, we'll callus those right up.
I moisturize. I'd really rather not do that.
You could always clean the outhouses if that's something you'd like to do, or you could help with reorganizing the barn.
You can put some meat on your bones.
Don't.
You do look a little underfed. Did you not get enough to eat? We could always get you some more.
I'd like to go to the lake now.
Are you uncomfortable?
I'm just gonna go.
Fengwen is definitely like, as you're going out, like stuffing a couple little like pieces of bread and some meat buns or whatever. Like she's just like giving you extra food
for as
to go.
long as I can hold it. I'm like, no, it's really thank you. No,
It's happening. It's just happening. You can't escape hospitality in these farms, for sure. Okay, so we've got barn with cultist, Axebeak Eggies, Everspring. Well, perfect.
I can't clean Hareem.
Hareem clean Hareem.
Someone
put him in the tightness.
I'm so fine with that. If this is the legacy he leaves. Okay, so
I now need art of Hareem as Mr.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
The whole app.
Shiny dome.
So, just to sort of speed things along and smooth out this tail end of our stream, at each of your tasks, is there anything specific that you're looking to do, accomplish, discover as you join the farming family of the Greater Chubbs?
Namely, initially, Alis was going up to the lake to completely avoid
doing
any menial labor.
Well, you're now with Welby Chubb.
And I think that has, yes.
Yeah.
So,
why don't we swing by the barn and grab a few shovels and rakes?
like, it's not good. It's slow working. She's very upset. But I think, as time passes, would be more and more curious about the lake itself and asking you about it.
And why don't you grab that heavy-duty rope while you're at it?
Why do I need that?
I think I noticed a tree toppled over. We're gonna have to pull that one back up.
I can call JB. I think that's a wonderful job for him.
We could handle it. The two of us, absolutely.
Okay. All right. There's something about
manual
Mr.
labor.
Chubb. No, manual labor. Alis is never touching. But there's something about just the air that just sort of defeats Alis's need to avoid it.
Nothing to do.
It's just like, wow. No matter how much
We've all been in that situation.
smarming behavior I can do, it's just like, okay, I'll get the rope. I fucking guess.
I mean, she's used to people being like, oh, of course.
It's
Like
just
you, like, and he's just.
And he is doing that. He's like, yeah, but just like grab it. It's like.
I will say, in Welby's presence up at the Everspring, it quiets something in you. There is a moment when you get there before you start work, and you're looking at this blissfully like sapphire water, that you get this cold whisper in the back of your neck. Taste it. I want to taste it.
I'm going to kneel down.
I want to touch you.
It must be very refreshing.
Oh no! You don't want to drink that one. Absolutely not.
Why? You said it was an oasis.
Yeah, well, we get our water from the well. It's sort of connected to the Everspring, but you don't want to drink this water, I promise.
Why not?
Well, I guess I'm not exactly sure, but I guarantee you don't want to be drinking this water. Only bad things can come from that. That's exactly what your not so friendly friend wanted to do. That he gouged his eyes out. Remember that one?
See, and he wanted this. Why?
Again, it's fertile land.
He wanted the land, or he wanted the spring.
Yeah, he probably wanted both, honestly.
After I finish cobbling the well, and I'm doing
You work fast.
Thank you. And then I'm going to walk up the hill.
As you're going, you sure you can't stay?
I mean, I can come back at some point.
I'll hold you to that.
How about you help me get this tree up, and I'll be tying that rope around the tree. Maybe if we both pull, we can get it up.
All right.
JB, you come and join because they're like releasing this thing.
Nice.
No, it's not. It's not at all.
We almost got it. We almost got it.
I don't. No, I don't.
You're
think we
doing a good job.
Don't.
Thank you very much.
No. Okay.
Put your back into it.
Stop.
I'm trying.
Put your back Stop.
Into it. Oh, let's go.
JB is gonna take his sandals off, puts down some of his stuff, and is gonna go take a dip.
Okay.
No, don't do that. I'll let go of the rope, please. No.
Yeah. The catapulted a little bit down, but it does bring you back. Fabulous.
What? Why?
This water is
Again?
not for our consumption or touching. You don't want to go in there. Remember how we dumped those bodies in there and they went all the way to the bottom? It's a bottomless pit in there. Do not go in there. I assure you, only bad things will come.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think much could be worse than the current situation. But that's
I
fine.
guarantee you it can.
Now I'm all dirty.
Well,
And sweaty.
we'll get you some. I'll heat you up some water.
If I grab the water and throw it at my face, is that okay?
I'm begging you to not do that. This is sort of sacred to my family. It would be very disrespectful.
I am so sorry. I am not trying to disrespect you.
I mean, I feel a little disrespected, but I can accept your apologies.
It is a beautiful spring. I wanted to.
I agree with you. It is beautiful.
Okay. Is the river that runs down?
It's best not touch that either.
What
Again,
can we touch?
the well.
Big.
Remember the well that I've been
You
mentioning?
don't want me to bathe in the well.
No, we'll get some water and we'll heat it up, and we'll get you some hot water for a bath. Absolutely, we can do that.
I'm gonna shift the camera because I could stay on this scene for 10,000 years.
It's incredible.
So no,
but what?
Yeah.
You head into the barn, and after the activity of the morning, some of the herd has been put back into this barn. But the herd, it's mostly sheep, but these sheep have slightly yellowish tan fur, or wool rather, and as they sort of jostle around, you can actively watch from both the fur and their horns, like static electric charges. There's almost, the sheep carry some sort of electric charge. And there's
these Elden Ring sheep, bro.
They're Mareeps.
They're Mareeps. I was about to say.
So, and as you've got these like thunder sheep sort of bouncing around, tied now to one of the posts in the barn, is this absolutely gibble-gabble slumbered cultist. Mask off, very bedraggled, this like leathery skin that's gone pale and sallow, hair is sort of falling out in patches. Every now and then a sheep. It seems just like a little bit of a shock. It's not like roasting this guy, but it's definitely like just inquisitive electric sheep.
So it's not like a defrit, but it's like...
It could get there. It's not there at the moment.
Got it.
So no, before she starts her work, would like to search this person's pockets.
Give me that. D8.
A D8?
D8.
Oh.
I already took his ring. Thank you very much.
7.
Wow, amazing. You literally root into his pockets. And you root out 11 gold pieces.
Whoa!
It's the only gold I have in my name.
Say, do we have any gold? No.
Some of us do.
I don't.
I do.
You don't. You do, you now do, and Sal has money.
I don't carry money.
Hareem has money also.
And then what I would like to do is either medicine check it up or just shake them awake. They're the ones with the eyes gouged out, correct?
No, eyes gouged out is now on Chadwick's back somewhere between here and Valyria.
So they have eyeballs.
This is just a regular cultist that was,
Okay,
just was
cool.
bonked unconscious.
Well, then I want to shake them awake and then hold the mask in front of their face.
This is
while
an
they wake
emergency.
up.
So I just say,
I know how this goes.
This is an emergency! A medicine check with advantage from you.
All my homies hate Aloysius.
Medicine? I have expertise in that. So that's 19.
19? You like a little bit of that, your sort of the just general like radiant healing touch you let seep in, and you and combined with a little static that's still running through them, they no. Oh!
Good morning.
Hi.
Hi. What's your name? Snove has a very tight hold on their shoulder.
Ethelric.
Where are you from?
North.
North. How far north?
Far enough.
Be more specific.
I don't know. It's been a while.
Oh, what do you mean it's been a while?
It gets hazy after the mask goes on.
What is this mask? Explain it to me.
We're the dusk hairs. It's what we do.
Dusk hairs. Dusk airs?
No, hairs.
Hairs.
We wear rabbit masks. What do you think?
Morty, we have to go.
I don't know. That's
I'm sorry. I put on the
It's
mask.
dusk hairs.
I put on the
Dusk
mask.
hairs.
Everything went dark. I couldn't see anything.
Dusk hairs.
I started wanting to kill.
It's just what we do. We have to venerate the old ways somehow.
Jessica.
What old ways?
The ways, the things that people forget elsewise. They're still here.
Who's still here?
All of them. All of them. Man, I just put the mask on and it makes it easier to kill people. You don't have anyone that's close to dying, do you? I'd really like to watch someone die.
Oh.
Whoa!
Maybe I shouldn't put that mask on.
It would be really nice. Just one. Today went bad. Today went so bad.
You're gonna have to explain to me why you really want to just kill someone.
What do you mean? It's an honor to die.
Why?
Because everybody gets to go somewhere better than here.
How do you know it's better than here?
Because here is really bad.
Here could be.
Look at where I am right now.
Yeah.
I would have preferred
It's
to.
because you're following the wrong god.
Okay. Whoa.
Roll me a persuasion check. Fuck that. Intimidation.
Okay.
Don't start converting people. So no, don't do this.
17.
Sir.
Well, why is the Great Rabbit wrong?
What did I create?
Yeah, you did this.
I mean,
Great Rabbit is promising you
I did a
something
little bit.
elsewhere.
Will took it to
I have a god who speaks to me, who I have seen, who promises that this world can be cleansed.
Well, let me see him and I'll do whatever you need me to do.
Do you want to find salvation?
I would prefer to just die. That would be really nice. You could make it nasty. It'd be fun. It'd be really fun. You should do it.
Oh my god.
Just kill me, Rick. I'm over it.
Literally call me. Call me, I'll be there.
I'll do, if you can show me something that says that what I've been thinking, what we've been doing is not the best way to do it. If I can see something tangible, great. Otherwise, death is pretty tangible.
What has following this god ever given to you?
A lot of joy. A lot of bloodshed. What more do I want than that? That or living in a coalition slum?
Have you ever tried like honey?
No.
Friendship?
Yeah, the dust carriers would get along well enough. I mean, if you, it's a nice group of people once you get to know them.
Really?
Well, yeah, it's why I stuck around. A lot of people with similar values. It's about essentially taking as much life as possible and making it hurt while you do it. It's great. It's easy.
I don't know if you're ready.
Ready for what? I'm really ready to die, man. Like, we can just do this right now.
I think you need to learn more.
Learn what?
Learn how the world works and who actually listens to you.
Nobody listens to me, man.
Well, not the ones you're speaking to.
Then
perhaps you should try and talk to somebody else.
Who? Give me a name. Give me something I can pray to.
Stella. Pray to Stella. Pray to God.
For what? What does she do? What can I ask her?
She will cleanse you.
Oh my god. I'm scared.
Okay.
But only if you pray. But I will not give you salvation in the form of death. Who is this rabbit?
It's the great Lord of the Threshold, Midnight.
An absent God? A God who abandoned you?
I don't know, man. People die every day.
What does that have to do with him?
That is what he is.
Perhaps he just co-opted something that happens anyway.
Then what?
Perhaps he's a pretender. How can you prove that he's a god?
Whoa. We got the tapes.
Whoa. Because that's what helps me see. Nothing else helps me see like that. But you're asking me to pray to something? Let me just pray for a second, right?
Okay, pray.
Are there any words I should say?
Be friendly.
The music makes this very lighthearted.
I'm
glad. But like without the music, it is.
Yeah, actually,
I feel it
I love
is
that.
such a tense moment. The music is making me feel like it's like.
But that's
boom, boom, boom.
I pray to Stella. I pray to Stella.
You gotta mean it.
Man, damn it. I pray to Stella to cleanse me of that which causes me ill, that keeps me stuck in my old ways. I wish so desperately to be purged of my sorrow. Would you mark off all of the sun points for me?
Yeah. I forget what the suns do. Can someone
The
remind
book,
me of that?
your book.
What is the sun?
Is it at your hip?
Yeah.
The book flies open.
Exorcist of Emily Rose.
Opens to a page, just like sort of flat on your hip like this. If it's on your hip, you can't really see what's happening, but there's a light being traced on it. The sound of a great, almost like massive piece of beautiful wood clunk echoes through the room, and the pages of the book glow bright gold, and this man, I see it. It erupts into pure radiance, and when the radiance dies down, he is a hairless, completely vacant husk. Take a point of inspiration, Senev.
He's dead?
No, he's alive.
He's alive?
What are the sun? I
forget. Just
The
sitting
sun's
there.
grace, the thing that allows
Okay.
you to heal max.
Okay.
Oh, that was. You're alone, correct?
Nobody came with me.
Holy fuck.
The sheep get very interested in him.
How do you feel?
He just stares blankly at you. seems content.
Oh my god. You just fucking cooked him, bro.
Cooked him.
We'll talk
Cooked him like
later.
a turkey.
I boop him on the nose.
Good talk. No more killing for you. Unless it's, self-defense. Or for one of the faithful.
I don't like this at all.
God.
And I eat people.
Now the music makes it more ominous.
He just sort of settles into his captivity there. Okay.
Just gave him an arcane lobotomy. What the fuck?
Arcane lobotomy.
He prayed to be cleansed.
Great to be cleansed.
Yeah, the tranquil.
We can do eggs next time.
So, to wind this down. Oh no, I mean eggs?
No. We can do it next
Eggs.
time. We can do it next time if you want.
No, fuck it. Let's finish with eggs.
All right.
You.
It's gonna be an early night.
It's never an early night with you fucks.
It's gonna be an early night.
This is the last beat I'll do of the jobs. Sure. You head up to the northwest part of this farm, and it's a big coop for essentially 2 massive birds. These axe beaks, let me pull up a photo.
I was gonna say, can I speak with the birds?
Can you speak with birds?
Why not? Why wouldn't I be able to?
Let me open this up.
I feel like birds speak bird.
You know what? You can try. This is what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are much bigger than you.
Yeah, sure.
So as you go, the coop, there's a building of the coop where the eggs would be, but these 2 axe beaks are sort of walking around in the open space. Fengwin's sitting there, or came with you rather, gave you these like essentially really large winter knitted mittens. It's not the most protective gear, but it'll do something.
How big are the eggs?
Oh, about, like yay big.
Oh, so close to my size.
Closer to your size than mine, that's for certain. You'll be fine. You're a bird, right?
I am a flightless bird.
One of the big axe beaks sort of comes up.
Hello. Can I speak bird?
Rolf? I kind of love it. I don't know if you can speak bird, but I will give you advantage on animal handling checks.
Oof.
Do they have names?
I speak mammal, so I guess.
Yeah, I feel like birds can talk to each other.
I just have to like figure out for a sec. My mom had chickens, and her office windows would be open, and she'd be working at her computer, and the chickens would walk by the office, and she'd go "Quack, quack, quack," and talk to the chickens.
There you go.
But okay.
I know, but see, this is the thing.
If there were other penguins, that makes sense. If you were somehow dropped in rural China, you wouldn't just simply be able to communicate with the other humans.
Well, it's not even that. Like, it's like you're dropped into.
What did you get?
Bears.
I didn't roll.
Yeah.
I have advantage
Mammals
though.
too.
I've never needed a nat 20 more.
I know. I was gonna say. Oh my god. Advantage. 12. 11.
Do these axe beaks have names, the 2 of them?
I think the kids have names for them, but
You should, but yeah, not so much. One, this axe beak leans its long neck down. Doesn't look angry. Looks.
Oh, I have a blessing.
I mean, you look like a bird.
That's a 16.
Puts his head down towards you.
Oh.
Its head is about as big as you are.
I take with the mitt. I kind of. with the mitt. Oh. Wonderful.
You have a nice touch with these guys.
Well, I have a feather ship, if you will.
A feather ship?
Yes, we both have them.
I'm taking that. That's great.
Well, please, if you take it, give me a credit.
Sure.
Say from Bubbles when you say it.
Copyright Bubbles.
That's better.
Perfect.
Copyright B.
I'll take that. You go take the eggs.
Got it.
She's manipulative. She gets away.
You see Bubbles just with
Just hold it. You can take two. Like, you can get 2 eggs with you, but you go into this coop.
He's not trying to fit it under him like king penguins do.
He's not. I mean, king penguins, as I did my research, penguins, emperor penguins are fucking huge. They had prehistoric time were like 6 feet tall. So I almost could have been a 6 foot tall penguin, but here we are, one day smaller. Anyway,
Fengwen comes in with you, just to sort of get a few more eggs. But the coop, I mean, these eggs are large. There's probably like, I'm gonna say 5 or 6 of them in the 2 nests right now. So you get 1 egg in each hand. Big eggs.
Penguin, where are we going with these?
Well, we're going to the kitchen, of course.
Oh, okay.
Got a storm in it. Well, I mean,
these?
we're gonna have a mighty banquet tonight. I mean, we might as well cook at least a couple of them.
Aren't these gonna hatch?
Well, we have 2 axe beaks now. You want a 3rd in there?
Oh, I don't know. I don't live here.
There'll be more baby axe beaks as we go, but we're happy with the 2 of them right now. They can be a bit of a handful.
That's fair. I don't know.
I mean, if you're advocating to come back and attend to some more axe beaks, we could always use a hand, and then maybe we could deal with another one.
Maybe I could ride them. Can I not ride them?
Oh, I think,
like we say, feather ship.
Birds of a feather. If
Birds
we
of a
could
feather,
maybe
that's so much better.
construct
God damn it.
a saddle your size,
Feather ship is better.
it might be a match made in heaven.
Hold on.
If you come back here every now and then and help us out, I'm sure we can get something going on.
The feather ship of the wing.
And you know what? You give me one of those eggs to use in the kitchen.
I guess.
And you hang on to it.
And I hang on to one?
Yeah, you hang on to it. You've been a great help. Hang on to an egg. If you have a feather ship with this one, if one hatches, I mean, it might be even better.
Am I the new?
Somewhere in another universe, Ryujin goes. Oh.
The egg
Ryujin
isn't
goes.
fertilized.
What do I not know?
Are you taking the egg?
Eggs need to be fertilized.
Egg needs to be fertilized? I feel like
to be baby.
Dan doesn't know. But egg.
Hey, Bubbles could fertilize it.
That's true.
Hate.
That's true. I
Hate.
could. I could.
Hate.
We are gonna. Are you taking the egg?
Absolutely, I'm taking the egg. I'll sit on the egg. I'll go into the place and I'll sit on the egg.
You gotta do more than sit on it.
Oh.
I love the idea that you finish the job of collecting some eggs and spend the rest of your day until the banquet is ready, just sitting on an egg in the banquet.
I'll sit on the egg and I'll go through some spells.
Perfect. So, to recap, we had the fucking 3 Stooges at the Everspring. We had a magical lobotomy in the barn, and we've got incubation in the banquet hall.
All right.
Incubation in progress.
As the day progresses, you essentially continually help the Chubbs out around the farm. Hareem comes back. You all, I think, at some point cleanse yourself with a nice hot bath and some of the well water. All this. But at the end of the day, another fabulous feast is held on behalf of the ever gracious hosts, the Chubbs. So much so, given the particular kind of the produce that's used here, that I would even call it a hero's feast. So as the camera pans up to a beautiful glittering dusk sky over the Chubb family farms, you have a fantastic feast. And I would argue in the guest houses, in your bunk beds, but your own private bunk bed chambers, you have a you guys might not have the best rest, but you have a fabulous night's sleep.
Wow.
And it is here.
Do we level up?
He was thinking about it.
It is here, as you go to bed, in the bunkhouse of the Chubb family farms, that the party will hit level 3.
What? Are you shitting me?
Yeah.
Wow.
You're shitting me.
No.
Oh.
You'll be. I actually meant to say it earlier. So yeah, you'll be hitting level 3. And this is where we are going to end the session tonight. We'll dot some I's and cross some T's of things that happened in the evening when we return next session. But I would call today an absolutely smashing
Absolute
success.
success. Eli,
Thank you guys.
outstanding.
I apparently can't run a short session to save my fucking life, but it's honestly your fault because I get lost in the scenes that you guys.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Lost in the source.
Thank you guys.
Have a chub, you gotta do something about it.
I don't know very much.
Wow,
Thank you,
level
Eli,
3,
for coming to joining us here.
Let's go.
An absolute treat.
I'm excited that you're gonna be here for next week.
Hey, yeah.
It was so much fun.
You're very welcome.
We next week will have our dear Eli, and we will have our bearded Woodruff.
I'm gonna just say this. So spread the word. Come prepared and ready for.
Don't worry about it.
Come prepared and ready for tomorrow's session or next week's session because it's going to be a doozy. It's going to be a big one, and we have to come and celebrate Woody Minshew's last in-person session with the Bards of New York for the immediate future. So come by for an absolutely fabulous dungeon crawl as a send-off. We're going to have a fabulous time. I think stick around now because we're going to raid somebody properly, I would imagine.
I think so.
Tell somebody you love them. Enjoy. Thank you for sticking around.
Bye, everybody.
See you next time.